Afternoon. Good afternoon. Salutations. Good afternoon. Hello.
not in town.
Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon. Hello.
Afternoon.
I feel very stupid. Hey Wolf, Johan, I'm annoyed you got a crescent moon. I'm happy for you, but I'm also annoyed. OBS reset. and completely changed all my settings. So I've got stream settings and I've got normal settings. It changed back to my normal settings rather than stream settings. So that's really awkward. I have been talking this entire time, but to myself. But Johan, I'm happy that you got a Crescent Moon. I'm really gutted you got an Unrune in Act 4 Nightmare. That's exactly what I need. Exactly what I needed. Okay, so we're doing a Owl of Eldritch here. Hopefully we can get a good drop. And then after Eldritch is done, we can then go... The next one is the Countess. After the Countess is done, then we'll go and target farm. We're going to try and get some Gore Riders. Because we can target farm Nightmare Diablo for that. Yeah, it's thanks for pointing that out, because I don't always try and check my settings. I should really check my settings each time, because if I go I presume that my stream settings is always set up correctly, but if OBS updates itself, I lose all my settings. And I guess OBS did a shadow update, and but anyway, never mind. So the first 20 minutes of me streaming, I was not talking. I was talking to myself. But I hope everyone's doing okay. Wolf, I hope you're doing okay. And I wasn't ignoring your... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can hear me now. Good. Yeah, so I think I was talking to myself about... it's quite awkward, I was talking to myself. I'm open to the idea of switching to an Auradin. Not to an Auradin, to a... I am cursed here, so you need to be careful. Switching to a Smiteadin, because I want this series to end at some point. And if I stay as an Auradin, we may be waiting a long time to get gear. And I think we are quite close to having the minimum gear we need to switch to a Smiteadin. Hey Jay, doing some theory crafting. You want to make hustle and treachery and dust ground, lower strength requirements. Yes, yeah, you're right there, Jay. Yes, I've been looking out for a dust shroud. It's on my to look for list, because this is too much. As much as Bone Weaver's nice, it's too much. So I have been looking out for a dust shroud. It's on my to-do list. And a hustle. So I can equip a hustle. What's his hustle? Yeah, his hustles. Hustles in a... Yeah, I definitely intend to, if I can find one, I will switch it down. We've had mixed luck so far. By that I mean we've had almost no luck at all. Also, I could switch on my MF gear, but then that will probably kill me. Bro, I did my Hellforge last night and I got Isra from it. No way, Screws. I hate you. I hate you. I've been really unlucky with my drops of runes, at least. Even with the Countess, I've been really unlucky with the Countess. Okay, nothing good there. As I'm doing a bit of research off stream as well. So if I switch to a Smiteadin, the only things I really need now would be better boots. So we're gonna, the last part of the stream, we're gonna farm Diablo and hopefully get what they're called, Gore Riders. So we're gonna farm Diablo till we get Gore Riders, and then we want vamps, but we will look at farming vamps afterwards. So we want to update our rings as well. We want to update this ring to Ravenfrost, so we can then use our helmet. So we kind of... okay, Proxy. I get that. That's the same luck I've had. Be back. Create map and restart node. Okay, Wolf. I'll catch you shortly. I'm still going to be here. At least you guys can hear me now, which is good. I feel like an idiot. First part of the stream, just me talking to myself. That's frustrating. Yeah, Proxy, I've had really bad luck. We're going to do another hour of farming Countess after this, but we've had very bad runes for the Countess. I'm going to be honest. We just need, if we get one Unrune, we can upgrade up Black to Crescent Moon. But looking, if I'm going to switch to a smited in, I would need a lot of other runes. Like I would need, ideally, if I go for a standard build, I want grief. So I need a low rune. I've got a Mal, yeah. So all I need is a low rune to make grief. I don't know how rare low runes are. Well, obviously we haven't found one, so it's relatively rare. Let's see if I can find grief. Low rune. What can low rune drop from? Act 2 Hell. Good treasure class has chance to drop them, I suppose. Okay. So I think low rune would probably best place to farm that would be Chaos Sanctuary. Better not have hell. Yeah, she's a little witch most of the time. She is really not in a lot of the time. Yeah, I've been really unlucky. If I get that one armor room, I'd be happy. But if we just get a Sunder Charm, I'd be happy with that as well. Not asking for much. Just want that sweet, sweet Sunder Charm. Oh, so we want a new shield as well. This the build that I'm looking for a Smiter Din. So I'm gonna go off the idea that we're gonna switch to being a Smiter Din. It does recommend as a standard setup to have Herald of Zakarum. I don't know the best place to farm that, so I might have to look at that. Good luck with the gift on Donut. Cheers, Johan. Yeah, and yeah, I didn't mean to ignore you earlier. I had my sound off. But yeah, congrats on the Rune in Act 4 Hellforge. I'm really, really happy for you for that. And congrats with the Crescent Moon. Hope to catch you later. It was my first useful rune from Hellforge. Oh, keep walking into that wall. Yeah, she dropped me an Ohm rune once. I guess I can't be too harsh on that. Once. Yeah, she's never. I think it's the highest. She hasn't even dropped me any high runes. So if we can switch to, if we get a Sunder Charm, I'll be very. There's a tower. If we switch to get a Sunder Charm, I'll be happy. So we can then maybe start doing some cows. And cows can obviously drop any rune in the game. So, well, and they will drop all my bases I need. It'll drop some uniques. Unlikely to, but could drop uniques. Back into Frigid Highlands. Yeah, we're going to do one bit of gear at a time. Once we get the boots, we're going to target farm the boots. Once we get the boots, then we'll target farm maybe a belt. Because I think we need to upgrade our belt from gold wraps. I think probably going for... So this once again, this build recommends you have T-Gods, which is a good belt. Obviously for the lightning absorb. Is it like, yeah, lightning absorb. But it also does recommend we have a G-face. So we might also see if there's any good places to farm for G-face. The G... Still no lights under screw. Yeah, because if we get that, that will completely change how we farm, or where we farm. And recast. Just got to be really careful here. Fingers are on the rejuvenation potions. Gotta be real careful. Okay, enjoy the shop. I'll still be here. We've got a few hours of farming today.
I can't carry anymore.
I've got full inventory, haven't we? So we need to drop off some money. Right, where can we get this money? Yep, drop the money off. There we go. All the money back in the stash. Got a good chunk of money now, so we can probably do some gambling later. Also, I have sorted out some of our stash as well. It's less of a cluster. Chaos and Meth are good for G-Face. In Nightmare or Hell Proxy? Nightmare, Meth and Hell Andy, best drop rate for Hoz. Okay. I think Because at the moment, Hell's a little bit too difficult. I think Nightmare Meth would probably be the best shout for that then. So we can get a good, if we can get a good Nightmare map for Mephisto. Because if we farm Mephisto, because we're looking at this, let's have a look. Gore Riders can drop from, the best drop is Nightmare, Isual, and actually no, yeah, Gore Riders can also drop from Nightmare Mephisto as well as the Travancore. So we could do Travancore, go in to take Mephisto out, then do a Diablo run as well. I'm guessing G-Face can drop from her as well in Nightmare. So we can do 2 birds, 1 stone. Farm Mephisto and farm a bit of Diablo. And hopefully we can get some good gear. We should be okay as long as it's not terrorized, because we were struggling with doing some zones terrorized in Nightmare. Okay, when they're lightning immune like this one, or lightning enchanted, he's really tough. Yeah. And yeah, because this also then recommends having a Wisp projector and Ravenfrost, so we may have to farm a lot of Andy as well. I think Nightmare Andy is probably the best Andy to farm as well for us, just because we're just not strong enough.
How may I be of help?
Like, Hell's just a little bit out of our grasp. If we got a Crescent Moon, Hell would be doable. But until then, or even a Sunder Charm, a lightning one, of course. If we can get a non-lightning Sunder Charm, is peak points. Obviously, that's the main reason why we're here. Hopefully, get a Sunder Charm. Nope. It took a second to read all those. It's been a long day already. It's, like I say, it's been a long day. It's already nearly evening, but like 1,000,000 degrees here in the UK. Or at least here in England, where I am. And I'm absolutely sweating. I stupidly went for a run when I woke up this morning. It took about 2 hours for me to recover from all the sweating. My heart rate to go back down. My heart rate still hasn't really gone back down. Body's just struggling. I don't do with heat very well. Check out the website for drop rates for called. Okay, because I normally use. So I don't. Oh, 1 second. So I use rankedboost.com as the website I use for all the drop rates. So let's look at shields. No. Held a Zakaroom. Let's see where we get that from. And then let's look at... So I'll be standing still for a second while I look for some stuff. Belts. Let's see where we can get our belts from. So we want T-Gods. T-Gods. Items. Gloves, we want Vamps. That's it. Drax Grasp, not Vamps. And then rings, we want Ravenfrost. And you want a Wisp projector. For the lightning absorb. Otherwise we'll just get absolutely destroyed. So very annoyingly, this website doesn't want to work too well. Okay, that doesn't want to work. So where can we get T-Gods? T-Gods can drop from Nightmare as well. Fine. Vamps can only drop from Hell. So the best place to try and get Vamps apparently is Griswold and Bloodraven. Apparently they're the best place to get them. Vamps will make our life a lot easier. So it gives you the chance to life tap. I could swear Prevent Monster Heal doesn't work on Ubers. And only Poison or Blue. So Prevent Monster Heal, I think you're right there, Jay. But we can, if we get Gore Riders as the boots, it gives you 10% chance for open wounds. And 10% chance of open wounds counteracts their healing. So it essentially uses up the Prevent Monster Heal. Because it's like it's a bleed over time, the open wounds. So we can get, if we can get ourselves Gore Riders, we don't need to worry about their healing. This is my go-to, been around since Diablo 2. It's easy to use, Breachstone. When Monster Heal does to work, you're correct. That's why you use... Yeah, so that's why we're going to try and go for, the boots, Gore Riders. That's why we're going to farm a lot in Nightmare after we do an hour of this. Well, now it's 25 more minutes of this. We'll do 25 minutes of the Countess. We'll see how well we can do the Countess. Sometimes, so you've got some of the lightning immunes at the archers, which we really want to avoid. Don't want to take any risks. So if we get too many lightning immunes, we will probably not run Countess for an hour, and we'll just go farm some bosses in Nightmare. So we'll probably do a full Nightmare run. So that'll be doing Andy, Mephisto, and Diablo. Because the Andy can drop most of the rings we need, if not all of them. In Nightmare, that is. And Nightmare, we should still be safe. I don't think we will have... As long as it's not terrorized, and I don't think we'll be doing it terrorized, we should be safe. So don't think there's any bosses that are terrorized. Obviously, terrorized, we can do probably all the bosses Nightmare terrorized, it just takes a bit of time. I think we struggled to do Bale terrorized, but that is just what it is. And with it being Nightmare, we can then bump up the player difficulty as well, the player numbers as well. To easily to be at least players 7. Well, we can do players 8, but players 8 makes no difference to the gear, so we may as well just do it players 7. Yeah, I can't believe at the beginning of this I almost made a mistake and started this stream with players 8. The first run of this I did was on players 8. I almost died. I had no idea why it was so difficult. Then I realised very quickly that I was dying. Bonk Eldritch down. Come on, Eldritch. Ooh, those explosions are pretty tasty. Got the rejuvenation potions, that's it. Yeah, so hopefully we are going to be looking at doing so while I'm farming a lot, if we get... The intention is to build up for a Smiterdin build. And if we get the runes we need to stay as an Auradin, we'll stay as an Auradin. But while we're waiting for the gear for Smiterdin, if we don't get all of that gear, and then we'll probably switch to... So while we're gearing up a Smiterdin, if we get the gear to do this as an Auradin, we'll switch straight to an Auradin. But if we get all the gear as a Smiterdin and we still don't have the gear we need for an Auradin, we'll just do Ubers as a Smiterdin, if that makes sense. I don't really want to farm for the next month or so with the hopes to get gear to do this in Auradin. I kind of want to get this done, then move on to my... Oh, my mercenary died. I want to get this done, then move on to the next challenge. So I think that's probably the best bet. Because I get that Azera to Ubers can be quite boring. It's a lot of it's going to be us farming it. If we did... This was softcore. We can easily just try and grind away the Ubers and hope for the best.
Yes, warrior.
So if we had a better shield, we could probably even attempt Ubers now if this was softcore. Keep pressing the wrong button. 20 more minutes of Eldritch. Just give us something good, please, Eldritch. I'm not asking for much. Yeah, just gonna always hide in my little cubby hole. And have to come to me. I don't need a Flamberg. Don't need anything that drops then. Or Falcon. Let's take out this big boy as well. That was a bit dangerous. He was cursed. He cursed me as he swung. There you go, that's fine. That's something I always need to keep an eye out for. As soon as I'm cursed, I'm ready to press all of my healing potions just to hope for the best. I think we can do the tower as a terror zone. Because after the tower, it's Travincal. I think we'll be able to do Travincal because we're going to move into Nightmare anyway. We should be able to do Travincal in Nightmare without too much difficulty. I hate being frozen. Shame we can't really do anything about Holy Freeze. If you don't get a low, you can use Flesh Ripper, Fang Knife, or Heavens. Both work. Yeah, because we'd need obviously a low for Grief. Let's see. Low rune can drop from Act 2 Hell. Good treasure chance. So... okay. So I don't know any of those. You can use Flesh Ripper, Fanged Knife, or Heaven's Light. Both works. So I'd have to look into what those two are. Any good? The Venom Ward? Nope, rubbish. We've already got Venom Ward and our Holy Grail as well, so it was very much a piece of rubbish. Yeah. Are those uniques as well, Foxy? If they are, we can keep an eye out for them. The only problem is, oh, I guess it's not really a problem. We're not going to quite level from this tower zone. We'll get close. I say get close. We'll probably get about 2/3 of the way through. When we, at least when we get all of our gear, let's say we do a load of farming. The last we need to switch over to a smiter. Yeah, they're all unique. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for them. If the last thing I need to switch over to a smiter is a low rune, we'll just farm Arcane Sanctuary and just hope for the best. Obviously, it's easier said than done. It's going to take ages, but we'll give it a go. I'm just hoping that gear starts dropping. There's the only downside of Diablo 2. You're just waiting for the gear. So if we get 0 to Uber's series done, I probably won't do another one in the future. I'm going to be honest. So don't grind in for hours upon hours to get gear. I don't mind it. But it is soul destroying, especially if you're doing it on a melee class like this. Obviously, I could just switch to Hammered and it'd make this so much easier for myself. So I'll just go farm cows. Farm cows, get all the runes I need, done. Shadow Disciplines, that's not bad for a assassin. Don't need it, but... Flesh Ripper is good damage, minus 50 target defense, 25 crushing blow. That's pretty good, actually. That's some really good stats. 25 crushing blow, 30 deadly strike, 50% open wounds, and slows target by 20%. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out for Flesh Ripper. That would be a very good replacement. It's actually not bad, even if it's actually slightly better than Black, I think. It's probably got the faster attack class as well, although a flail was pretty fast for a Paladin. Is there any particular bosses that can drop? Well, what would be the best place to farm for a Flesh Ripper? So I've got in the back of my head if I need it. Oh, how many sockets? One socket, don't need you. So I actually think I've got a low rune on one of my mules. Obviously, I'm not going to use it, but I think I've already got one. I think I got one on my Amazon while I was farming on her. Yeah, not going to risk down. Got myself Ripper drops on off Diablo. Oh, what difficulty? Normal, Hell, Nightmare, Wolf? Probably presume Nightmare. Nightmare Diablo seems to drop pretty much everything in the game, so...
Good afternoon.
This is daggers, fast attack rate. Okay. Hellhound is where I normally find them. Okay. Trying to avoid... I think we're a little bit too squishy to do Hell Andy at the moment. Like, efficiently farm it. Just because of those anointed or those tainted doggos that are in that room. They're just a bit too strong for us. Okay, I'm expecting to get cursed in a second here. Oh, not, never mind. Oh, there's a big boy here. Hell, big D. Big D in hell. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we'll farm Big D, Nightmare Bug, Big D for a bit. We'll go for Nightmare, Big D, and Bethesda after this, after Forgotten Tower. It's not a good time. Already absolutely shattered. I've only just started streaming. Okay, that's not worth the juice to squeeze that one. It's going to be too hard to kill and you're going to do too much damage to us.
Salutations.
Yeah, Jay, you're definitely right. We definitely need to lower our... or get some Dusk Shrouds. 100%. Fingers crossed we can find some that we can cube in with some sockets. So we can transfer Treachery and Hustle across to it. The strength requirement for our current... is it Bone we've got at the moment? It's just a little bit too much. So the Forgotten Tower is the next Terror Zone. Does the Forgotten Tower... I'm presuming it covers every floor, even the Countess's floor? It'd be a bit silly if it didn't. You any good? MF? No, you're not. The missus doing well, and the old girl, and Simpleton. Yeah. Everyone's doing well, actually. We're all melting in this weather, though. The missus, she's at work at the moment. But So this weekend is going to be, it'll be interesting to see if I can actually stream. I've got my nephew staying with me this weekend. I will try and stream. It might just be kind of like short streams here or there, rather than like longer streams. It might just be like a 2 hours here or there. If I find a good Terror Zone over the weekend, it'll just probably pop onto the Terror Zone, come off. Me personally, I love Grief. It's a good, good hell. Great, but on SSF and my first lows usually ends up in Fortitude. I generally use Flesh Rip even if I don't have Grief because of mods in it. Yeah, that's a good shout to Fair Proxy. I don't think we need Fortitude, to be honest. I think to be honest, lowering ourselves back down to using smoke just for the resistances for the boss fight might be what we do. Because here it recommends we use Chains of Honor, but that's going to be difficult to get. A Dole, we've got Doles, yeah. Ist, yeah, it's so expensive. Okay, once again, we could farm for it, I guess. But we'll see. I think chest piece is the one piece of armor which I'm kind of questioning at the moment, what we want for Ubers. Obviously, Treachery we will always have. Because then we'll have Treachery when we... so we can proc Fade before we go into the fight. Or any of the fights. Because proc Fade is just really easy. I'm a bit dubious about changing to another armor set. Because I still want the attack speed. Yeah, the Parade Proc then back in with Smoke works. Yeah, exactly. That works. The only problem with Smoke is you don't have the attack speed. So that's the issue I have with Smoke, at least. Oh, and... Wolf, do you know I was talking about doing a Jabazon or for a mini-series? I realise I really don't like spear Amazons. And they're really slow to level with. I'm sure they're really good end game, but they're really slow to level with, so I kind of gave up. Take it Eldritch quickly. Okay, nothing good. Nice drink you. Okay, I'm not going to fight those big boys, because if they hit me while I'm cursed, I could very well die in one hit. Which I do not want.
Salutations.
Okay, I think we probably get about 7 more runs done. Okay, we've got to be really careful with these little tentacle boys. They can do a lot of damage. And the damage kind of does stack, so they can all hit you rough at the same time. Okay, it doesn't look like it's my problem anymore. But he dropped a Grand Charm. Shame it wasn't a unique, maybe a Sunder Charm, but hey, I'll take it. Beggars cannot be choosers. I'll take whatever I can get these days.
Good afternoon.
That's such minor attack rate, it won't make a difference. It's a shame. I'd like these small attack rating charms, but not the grand charms. It's just not worth the size. Right, hopefully. Okay, annoyingly we are hold propped. When is the next Nightmare Cows gets terrorized? Cows would be terrorized. Cows terrorized. Moo Farm is 1 o'clock in the morning. So 1 o'clock tonight into tomorrow. So it's Wednesday, 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I'm gonna be up. I will probably be up for that, but I won't be streaming it. I probably won't do it, to be honest. When I come off stream recently, I've been playing a lot of Chivalry or Chivalry 2. My friend has got me back into playing that. So when I'm not streaming, I'm just no-lifing Chivalry 2. I'm terrible at it, but I've been no-lifing that. Instead of making other content for my channel, I've just been, playing that like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, because I think Nightmare Cows should drop most of the base items we need. It should drop a Dusk Shroud, potentially. Okay. This has been a very anticlimactic... Well, we've almost died a couple of times, but very much an anticlimactic Terror Zone. Up here in Spear, you any good? No, you're terrible. We'll probably do this, finish this Terror Zone. We'll do the Forgotten Tower for an hour. Then we'll probably just farm Mephisto, or Travancore, Mephisto, and Diablo in Nightmare. Do that for an hour. And then we'll, so only a 3-hour stream today, I think. Well, we'll see how it goes. If I'm already tired now, I might start struggling. I don't want to risk playing this character and dying just because I haven't slept very well. It's very much a me problem, I know, but... I could grab myself a coffee. You found Grizz armor. Have you found any? Nope. Nope, found nothing else. Yeah, wolf. Yeah, I haven't really found very much. Here on the US East Coast here. Cows at 8 PM, but Calkins is at 5. Yeah, so I think some of the Terror Zones are definitely better for you at the moment. Superior claws. Okay, we don't need any claws. Let's take this big boy out. Okay, didn't drop anything good. We'll grab a jewel. Why not? Okay, we'll probably get 2 more done. Some of this week's Terror Zones are kind of really inconvenient for me in England. Yeah, I don't pick up. I did see that Holy Sprinkler, but yeah, I didn't pick up. You can probably tell. I skipped it. Grab the plated belt. Let's see why not. And grab the full rejuvenation if I can move to it. Yeah, these boys are all champions. Oh, Flawless Ruby, we'll take that. And that's that one done. Okay, should be able to get 2 more in, hopefully. Yeah, because you've had, over in the evenings, you've had... So you had Bloody Foothills Sunday at 2 o'clock in the morning. Wasn't going to wake up for that. The Bloody Foothills is my favourite one. You got Bloody Foothills again at 8 o'clock on Sunday evening, but I was too tired for that one. When's the next Bloody... Oh, we've got another Bloody Foothills tomorrow at 11 AM. That'd be nice to do. Proxy, I'll put up the player difficulty. Player count. I'll probably put it to 7. Got some lag. That picking up potions. So randomly, I don't know why in my game, sometimes when I click things, it doesn't actually register it. Hey buddy, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, Sapere. I can't pronounce names. I do apologise if I just butchered that. But I hope you're doing alright, buddy. We're just doing some terrorized Eldritch, you can see. It's just about to stop being terrorized in about 30 seconds time. So this will be the last run, as long as we don't die. And once we've done this, we'll be going to the Forgotten Tower. Yeah, like stuff like the waypoint. When I click waypoints, sometimes waypoints don't register. It's really annoying when I'm like running away from a load of mobs. I'm trying to do like a safety teleport or a safety, like even some of the TPs don't work. I don't know why. It's really weird. Doesn't happen on my.
Hello.
When I use a controller, it doesn't always happen. Sometimes when I'm playing this, I'm sat back on the sofa and I'm using a controller. I don't know why what happens to us, Wolf. I don't have that problem with any other games. My click input is just this. Diablo. Oh yeah, I identified the Talrash's staff from Saturday as well. So that dropped when you were doing Bishi Boshi in Cold Plains. So that's quite nice. The first bit of Talrash's I've had myself. I just want to switch some of these items around. Then we're going to go straight into doing the Forgotten Tower. Just make sure for counters you drop back to P1 before the bottom player. Yes, yeah, proxy. I won't be doing... When I do Nightmare farming, I won't be doing the Countess in Nightmare. I will just be doing... Mephisto and Diablo Nightmare. I'm only going to be doing Forgotten Tower in Hell. I'll read that in 1 second, buddy. I'm going to try and find this tower. Yeah, I don't think I've got to a point where I'm strong enough to survive any other player count other than players 1 in Hell. Oh, I'll be able to survive, but it's just a little bit too risky. That's not too bad of a map, I guess. There you go. I was playing 20x Monsters Hardcore Paladin a couple days ago. I ended up dying in... Oh, that's a shame. So 20x Monsters... I almost got to level 20 by the time I was there. Yeah, it's 20x Monsters is really fun. Obviously, I've got that 10x series, which I was doing. It was really good fun. I really enjoyed it. Especially, what type of Paladin was you playing? Like, was you playing as Auradin? So you'd like using Holy Fire. Because Holy Fire on that challenge is really fun, because everything just melts. It should be. Okay, that's not it.
It's locked.
Keep forgetting I'm not an assassin, I have to use keys. I need to go pick up keys. Remind me next time I need keys. Yeah, got a set of -95 experience win. It's a dangerous issue, lag deaths, or back when the PC shared the same phone line. Yeah, a call would come in. Ooh, siege bro. Yeah, call would come in, like you're on dial-up. As soon as you get that call, it's death. Hey, Spaghetti. Yeah, I remember back in the day of dial-up. Guess it's the only positive of nowadays. Well, playing Diablo, playing this offline. I don't need to worry about that. But like, obviously last week, or the week before, I was struggling with my internet. So it's quite nice that my internet is no longer crashing all the time. If I had teleportation staff, I do have my teleportation staff on me. Nice. So hopefully, I think we can get an unrune from the Countess, even though she's terrorized. So that'd be good. Okay, we don't want to fight those. Try and avoid them if we can. So now I'm doing the 20x softcore Paladin. I mean, Nightmare Head, come on. Using the combination of Holy Fire and Fist to Heavens. That's good. Yeah, I did really enjoy the D10x series. I think if we do another, we'll do a 20x on... We'd do like a range character, something like a Javazon. So I've got a few ideas here if we do another series, which we will do after this, after we finish the 0 to Ubers. That's going to be stuff like an orb, a frost orb sorceress, or a Javazon, a trap sin, or you've got a tempting to sing a barb, which I think would be quite difficult, but that'd be interesting. Yeah, D2 drops are weird and so found. I made Enigma, but Sperm got a shaker. that's insane. Okay, we are a bit hemmed in here. Got a Lem Rune. Do need a Lem Rune if we want to remake a Treachery, which we do want to remake when we get a Dusk Shroud. Got Cryptic Sword, we've got some weird mail here, I don't know what that mail is. What even is this? Don't know. Right, back out. So we've got an hour of doing this, so that seems quite doable. That wasn't too difficult. We've got teleportation stars so we can get around slightly quicker. Yeah, lag deaths and dial-up deaths, aka duds. Referred to in the house. Did you get many duds back in the day then, Wolf? Because I think me and my brother, he used to play ladder. I used to always just play on my own. Ooh, that is an... Ooh, that's not bad. Wild Witch Sting. Deadly Strikes. That's huge. Fires magical arrows. That's rubbish. I'm happy we've got a Lem Rune now, so we can remake Treachery, which is good. Wild Witch Sting. I'm going to keep hold of that mail. I'll add these to my Holy Grail. Wild Witch. That is quite a nice bow. Because the Deadly Strikes, and that's huge. So if you had like a... whatever the... no, we'll go with it. And this is Natalia's. Natalia's Shadow. So how have we done? Without adding the runes we've got recently, we were 20% of the way through our Holy Grail. Which is pretty cool. Does work weekly. I've done a bit of 20x and 50x. Couldn't tell much difference in density. I wonder if it maxes out at some point. You can't actually get up to... yeah, I'm pretty sure there'll be a max. The client can only take so much. It's you've got the Flare Jungle, level 3. You can't even 2x it. It will always spawn with a certain rate, a certain amount. Which thing's really good for... Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, that's actually a good recommendation there. As I'm solo self-found, I won't be making it. I only ever play solo self-founds, so I probably won't ever be using that bow, so I got rid of it. That's a good recommendation that you can use it for amp damage. Yeah, Assassin Armor set. I've never had this Assassin Armor set. Nat's Armor is half decent if you don't have anything better. But it's not. The client can only take so much. There's only so much room. Fine. Right, we can take on these little devilkin. The only things we can't take on are the archer boys or the archer girls. Even with my crushing blow, women don't like crushing blow sometimes. Hydra's Edge, no, we don't need that. I beg to differ with this spaghetti, but fine. So it took, was it 7 minutes to do a single run of this? So 7 minutes of a single run, you can probably get, well, 7 minutes, 60 minutes, we can get 9 runs done. As long as we can probably get 10 runs done as we're not exploring anymore. So we probably get at least maybe 10 runs done in an hour. We can teleport a little bit more as well, now we know where we're going. Having a way to cast amp damage for a melee but is very useful. If I recall correctly, current world record for Ubers was swapping a Talasso to proc amp damage with Smite Room. I don't think... Yeah, that would be useful, using amp damage. Don't think that's our play. I think we'll just bonk them down with Crush and Blow. I'm going to stop picking up some of these lesser runes. And so let's just drop these rooms off, I guess, before... Obviously, it doesn't really matter if I die of them. And then drop these off as well. Beep, boop. Yeah, because if we do switch to a smiter, if we get the gear for a smiter before we get the gear for a Auradin, which would be very likely to happen, we'll just switch to smiter and we'll just go for the traditional smiter build route without amp damage. Just be easier. Once the series is over, I can then just move on to something new. It's not like me to do an 8-part series on streaming series on the same character. If you happen to find a Lasva, hang on to it. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. Ooh, 100 damage. 100 life left. Gotta be really careful. Keep reading chat. Let's heal up my mercenary. I don't really care for random mobs. Guess we'll just take a normal rejuvenation potion. And we can actually just teleport straight over to this side. Just kind of speed this up. Could always go Auradin / ranged in. Go with Resurrected and Harmony Bow. Yeah, that's an interesting idea, Wolf. I'm going to be honest. I haven't thought about doing something like that. And I'm not gonna lie, Spaghetti, sometimes I don't need a full explanation because I don't care that much. So you write an essay, I'm not responding because I just don't care. Like you can tell me exactly why you think it's correct. I still disagree. But fine. That's why I'm not replying to that essay you just written, because I don't care that much about it. Oh, ring. It could be interesting. And let's pick the rejuvenation potion and let's drop back. Hopefully that ring could be something good. And pretty sure someone already broke their record. Tier Soul Ifco. Is that for a harmony bow? On a budget smart, I'd never use amp dam. Yeah, life tab is definitely the play. Ideally, we would want is it vamp gloves? Whatever the gloves are called. I forgot what they're called. Carrying on Wind. I think this is the first time I've ever seen that. And that's going straight in the bin. Damage goes to man amp. That's okay, I guess. Okay, it's a rare ring. I guess we can keep it, but put you in here. I can mule it off, I guess, in the future. Let's add that to this. There you go. Mark this off. Yeah, Drax is the way forward. That's for sure. And so, yeah, after we've finished, so that was it took 5 minutes to do that run. So we can probably get a fair few runs out of this done. And then we'll then just, yeah, farm for other gear. Once we've got stuff like Gore Riders, hopefully T-Gods as a belt, G-Face, most of it can all drop from Nightmare, Mephisto and Diablo. So if you can get those items, we'll be in a pretty good place. Life Tap Wand, reasoning I've lost many hardcodes waiting on Life Tap to proc. Yeah, I do have a Life Tap Wand in the bank, so I am happy to switch to it if required when we're starting to fight against bosses. But I'm more lenient towards having a teleportation staff and playing things safe. Just if needs be, I just teleport away. Are they your Mortal Kings? Nice. I've definitely ever had Mortal King boots before. I think I've only had one piece. That's now the second piece of Mortal Kings I've ever had drop for me. I had the belt drop a couple streams ago. Was it? I think it was on this character I had a drop. Well, it's on my mule, so it must have been on this character. That's pretty good. We've had quite good luck so far. Odd random items, that is. Ace drop for you from Chaos. Nice. That's that's exactly what you need. Now I just need a good runes to start dropping for me. I'm not going to pick either of those up. We don't need either of those 2 runes. And cubing them up is just... It's going to take too long to cube up. To something like an Ist or an rune which we need. So I'm not going to bother cubing them up.
Hello.
So that is... Yeah, Mortal Kings. Nice. Fun, faster arm walk, loads of defense, loads of health. It's pretty cool. Pretty happy about that. No, I want to keep you out. No, I want to keep you. So let me add this quickly. Mortal King, so it's the war boots. Here we go. Tell you exactly what we've got to. So we are currently on 21.10% of the Holy Grail. So we haven't got very many of the big hitters, but we're slowly getting there. It's going to take a very long time if we do the Holy Grail. If we manage the Ubers, I'll do a Holy Grail run once a week or something like that. Just a couple hours stream just to chill out, farm some areas and hope for the best. But if we don't do Ubers, obviously the Holy Grail goes in the bin as well. But I haven't added on there the new runes I've got. So there's about 5-6 runes I've got. So I think I've only got up to Aurt on my Holy Grail. I've got some runes after Aurt, which I've actually obviously recently had. Like Amrune, I'll say recently, within the last like 5 or 6 days. Which I haven't upgraded onto the Holy Grail, so that's probably another 5% or so. Well, no, about 4%. I've never played a Fist of Heavens, if I'm being honest, bot. So I'm relatively new to the game. The only Paladins, the only builds I've played that've got to end game is this and a Javazon. It's the only thing I've ever played that's got to end game. So, no, I've never played a Fist of Heavens Paladin. I do want to, though. They sound fun. They look fun. They're absolutely decimating the Chaos Sanctuary. Would be pretty cool. So if I do take out the Ubers, I'll probably switch to a Fist of Heavens Paladin. And then just farm Chaos Sanctuary. Obviously, you can't get when it's unless it's terrorized. You can't get a lot of the loot in the game from the Chaos Sanctuary. You can get some, but it's the bosses that drop the loot, not Diablo. Which once again, it's fine. Bit low on potions here. Should be okay. That's a bit risky. We might be okay. And hope there's no archers, because no archers are no good. Should be fine with bonking these down. And Kyotera, nice. We'll take that. Well, I guess we'll take these rares. We need to buy potions anyway. Fifth Seven's favourite building game. That's cool. Johan, I found absolutely nothing of it. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, well, okay, we found two things, but not that's useful to us. We found the armor for the assassin's armor piece, and they also found Immortal King's boots. Oh, and we did found another Kyotera, but fine, we've got 6 of them now. But other than that, we haven't really found anything of use. We've obviously got a bit of time. We've got 40 minutes left until we just go and farm Nightmare. Get to say level 87 or 88 and farm anything. Pretty much monsters can drop anything. Nothing like Old School Growl where max area level 85s and only charms dropped.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, I'll find so I haven't found anything of use. We did drop another Lem rune. Obviously the only reason why I mentioned a Lem rune, I don't know why I bought those, was that we can now make another treachery if we have a 3-socket dust shroud. Because at the moment this bone weave, the strength requirement's a little bit high for my liking. So we ideally want to replace that with a dusk shroud. So at least we have the runes to replace it into a dust shroud. But we just obviously need to find a dust shroud first. And let's grab that. Grab that. Happy? Oh, actually, no, grab the full rejuvenation potion. So, don't need to kill every mob. We're just going to run through and kill some of them. Any uniques we see we'll take out. Don't really care too much about champions. They can't drop Son of Charms, so which is fine. And okay, I don't really want to fight these archers. They are a bit of a pain. Nope, got stuck in the wall. Not ideal. Go on, mercenaries. Just keep running. Okay, so we've got 35 minutes with this. So the minimum gear I would like would be after this run, I'll quickly go through the minimum gear. Minimum gear for Ubers that we're going to be using. That's what we'd be asking. So there's a load of things I would like rather than minimum gear. I know that it's not the minimum requirement. You don't need that great of a gear set if you're going to do this as a Smiter Din. But there's stuff I would like, because it's the first time I've done Ubers, especially as a hardcore. So stuff I would like would be a G-face helmet. Would be Gore Rider's boots. Both of them will give me Crush and Blow. And the Gore Rider's boots will give me Open Strike. open wounds, I mean, which will stop the regen. Don't need tier runes. I do need am runes. So Gore Riders, let's double check what I've got here. So Gore Riders are the boots. Then I want Raven Foster's one of the rings. I want hopefully Drax Grasp as gloves. So they give me open wounds as well. Life tap, and it has a 5% chance to cast life tap, which would be huge. Obviously a G-Face helmet. I'd like to make a Grief, so I need a low rune for that. If I can't make a Grief, there's a few alternatives, which Proxy mentioned before. Yeah, so I've never done an Uber before either, John. So I'm just going by what is recommended / what I want to farm for, because I don't want to farm for the upper gear. Yeah, so the Duress will have open wounds. You're right, it has open wounds, but it won't fit what we're trying to do with the build. So I'm realistically, if I can't get stuff like a T-Gods, I'll probably just go for like a Smoke as an armor piece. I'd like Wisp Projector because it gives me Lightning Absorb. I'd like a Helder Zakarin. There's a load of stuff I would like, but whether I get them or not, I don't know, because it's going to take a lot of farming. A lot of them we can target farm. So there's a lot of gear I'd like. But the minimum would be just generic upgrades all around. So we need at least better boots. We want better rings. Although Dwarf Star's nice, I'd like a Raven Frost on this side. Maybe something else other than a Dwarf Star. Dwarf Star's been good while we've been leveling, but upgrading that would be good. Better gloves again. Drax would be ideal. Better Treachery. We're always going to keep Treachery. Treachery is always good to have. Because of the proc of Fade, but we would activate the Fade before we go into the Ubers. So, because Fade, the proc of Fade from Treachery lasts 5 minutes, I believe. It's either 5 or 10 minutes. So no, I can't remember how much it is. Enchant lasts for 5 or 10, and Fade also lasts for 5 or 10. One lasts for one, the other one lasts for the other. Enchant on Obedience, that is. So I can't remember exactly how long it lasts on Treachery. I got the runes for Grief on my softcore characters, but I've never found a Phase Blade. It seemed quite rare. Frustrating not having the soft wines for your rune. Yeah, you're right there, Johan. Today was the first time I found a Phase Blade which had sockets in it. Fair enough, I haven't been farming for that long, but it is quite rare. Okay, so that's essentially a 5 minute. Thank you, Spaghetti. So Fade from Treachery lasts 5 minutes. The Enchant from Obedience lasts for 10 minutes. I'm trying to remember what one is what.
Thanks.
So we'd want that before we go into any fight of Ubers. I've done 30 budget 1 to Ubers for 24 hours for challenges. You need Open Wounds, Crush and Blow over Res Cap and beyond. Is figuring out what works. Yeah, Proxy, yeah. So I'm happy to do a little bit of farming. You are completely right there. So if we can get stuff like, if we can get Gore Rider's boots, that covers the open wounds and will help with the Crush and Blow. Essentially, we just need to upgrade all of our gear. There's a load of stuff we're looking for. We will start farming nightmare bosses. A lot of the stuff can drop from nightmare bosses. I found like 1,000 phase blades, but can't find Berserker Axe. I don't think I've even seen a Berserker Axe, so I'm really unlucky. I'm not finding any bases at all. I don't think I've seen a Paladin shield this entire stream so far. Granted, it's only an hour and a half long, but okay, that was 2 pretty risky hits there. Tier rune, yeah, don't need that. I have Enigma, Infinity, Fortitude, Grief, Griffins, and lots. I think Hoz is going to be quite difficult. I'd like Hoz, but I'd need to do a lot of farming. Yeah, it's good. I think he knows what he's talking about. I think he knows where to farm. He's not a noob like me. That's for sure. But yeah,
Yes. Greetings.
Hoz of the Planet Times. Dude, I'm rocking Enigma and Griffins right now. I haven't found a Shaco. Yeah, Shaco, the elusive green hat is can be a bit of a pain. But I think the biggest upgrade for me would be a Ravenfrost for the cannot be frozen ring. That's going to be a huge upgrade because then I can actually change my helmet. Hearth is good, but I'd like something different. Like obviously a G-face would be ideal, but if we can't get a G-face, then probably upgrading it with the... There's a lightning helmet. I can't remember what the lightning helmet is called. But the lightning helmet has there's another rune word, like Hearth. Because Hearth has cold absorb. The lightning helmet has lightning absorb, which would be really useful. Well, I've forgotten what's called. I have to look at my rune words. So, Johan, long story short, we need a lot of stuff, but I don't know exactly what we need until we start finding items, and then we can kind of narrow down what we're going to do with our build. Until we get closer to the final build and the final bit of gear we need, there's just too much we need. We could definitely probably do Ubers quite early on if we weren't hardcore. If we're doing a soft core, there is a bare minimum you'd need, and the bare minimum is like a... Let's double check what this says as the bare minimum. The bare minimum, if you're a soft core, would be, I don't know, a black flail, using Rhyme as a shield for the cannot be frozen, a helmet of ground, then using ground, that's the one I was thinking of, using smoke as an armor piece, and then just having some random resistance rings, amulets, a blood belt, blood gloves, and some random boots. That's the bare minimum it recommends. So if we wanted to go for the bare minimum, we're not far off that. We could probably achieve that if we wanted to, but as we're doing this hardcore, I'm not going to risk it. A little bit of extra farming is fine by me. In fact, I haven't farmed very much in Hell, but I don't think I've ever had a Shaco drop for me either. But I haven't tried to farm for it. It doesn't say exactly how much life it recommends. So it says minimum of... You're going to have 210 vitality at the end. So 210 vitality. Okay, so a minimum of 1,000 HP. This is a little bit of a tricky situation. Oh, we've got some we've got some boots here. Let's see what these boots are. Dude, I found hundreds of Shakos. To clarify, this is my solo fair found 1 to 99. So to leave my gear and all other tunes is add fresh like ladder reset.
Greetings.
Breeze, what are you? Ah. Ah. The 10 to all res is not bad, but we need the fire res we've got there. Vigor, fine. I think we've already had one of these. Strength. No, I'm going to keep Inferno Striders. But should add this to my... Make sure it's in my Holy Grail. I think we've already had this. Oh, no, we haven't. Okay, I've had it on another character then. Have seen this before. I think that's 21.2% of my Holy Grail done. Awesome.
Good day.
You need runes, Roth. Don't forget to farm. So I'm kind of 50-50 about the runes there, Proxy. in my eyes, I need gear before I need the runes. Because I could downscale to a smoke. The only runes I need, I physically need, would be if I want to stay as Auradin, I need Unruined for Crescent Moon. If I want to switch to a Paladin, I'll use Grief, which I need a low rune for. I think that's all I need for runes, realistically. So I kind of I disagree with that proxy, because I do need runes, you're right, but my priority at the moment isn't runes. My priority at the moment is... I don't know what LK is, that's fine. My priority isn't runes, my priority is gear. Because I'm missing more gear than I am runes. But yeah, you're right, I do need runes, but that's not my priority. My priority is definitely gear at the moment. So that's upgrade of boots, upgrade of a belt, upgrade of rings, maybe a better amulet. That's my priority. And while I'm doing that, potentially everything else might fall in order. So I may potentially find I might find some runes while farming. I might find bases while farming. Oh, yeah, fine. Yeah, Poxy. Sorry, Poxy. I thought you were telling me to do it right now. It's like, yeah, I will definitely have to farm for runes. Like, because if I switch to a Smiter Din, so as I want to do this safely, if I switch to a Smiter Din, I will want a Grief. There's no two ways about it. I will farm until I get Grief. The ones I have, that may be the last item we need for a Smiter Din. If we stick as an Auradin, we need a lot more gear. Like, if we stick as an Auradin, we'll probably need at least one dream, ideally 2. As a minimum. That's a lot of farming. So in my mind, it makes sense if we want to finish this series and move on to, I don't know, no potion series, or move back onto 10x or something like that. To get this over and done with, I think switch to Smiter Din's the better decision. I think at the moment while we're farming, Auradin works fine. Like, what we've got now works fine, using Holy Shock. When we switch to Smiter Din, that'll be when we're ready for Ubers. When D2R first came out, I made a Druid for my first go and got a Sodge from Nightmare first kill, and then found a High Rune from Vexed. That's super lucky. That is really lucky. I've not had that luck. I wish I did. I think some people are just blessed with the extra luck. Skin. And if you're gonna lower course farm, the choice of player level, or the amount of players will differ the chance of you getting certain runes. So if you're looking for a Burr rune, you want it on players 7. If you want a Sir rune, if you want it on players 4, or something along those lines. If I vaguely remember the information that Llama was kicking out. So you don't always want it on players 8. It depends what rune you're farming for. Obviously, 2 Sir runes, I think, makes a Burr rune, if I remember correctly, or vice versa. So there's two ways to skin that cat. I basically had a Sodge and a Heart of Oak by Act 2, how my first playthrough without even trying to farm them. Yeah, that's mad. That's really lucky. Right, let's quickly teleport across here. There we go. I'll read that in 1 second, Peel. Amaranth. Okay, I guess we kind of need Amaranth. Yeah, people highly recommend call to arms before trying Ubers. So you probably need to spam continues or go for low cost for yeah. I think you are right. If I'm going to play this really safe as a hardcore, I will probably need call to arms. Sorry, my mind blanked out for a second there. There's a load of stuff we will need. Actually, make sure I'm making note of that. CTA. Yeah, definitely probably need a call to arms. Just for the extra of the HP.
Hello.
Just jump.
Yes?
Right, Black Marsh again. So how many more runs? We can probably get about 3 more runs in before this ends. Then we can then go farm Nightmare, Diablo, Nightmare Mephisto. Ah, come on. Let's take it. Just need something good. Although we had some good drops, I guess. Just not what we need. Okay, gotta be careful here. We are cursed. Can we just squeeze on through? We can. Awesome. Right, let's make our way through. Okay, how many archers are in here? No archers, good. We can just hide in this corner. We're cursed. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yes.
Good day.
Let's go again.
Hello.
Yeah, don't mind the curse squeezing on through. Yeah, Wolf. That was a bit touchy. Do have to be careful. Yeah, Prox. I think there's a completely different way to play. Like, so this is actually getting to Ubers. One to the Ubers is actually very different to just playing a normal game. I think it takes a very different type of person to do one to Ubers or compared to challenge runs. Very different set of skills. Yeah, very different set of skills. Like doing one to Ubers is definitely a unique ability. Lots of RNG, and it actually takes a lot of skill, which I'm quite enjoying. Jesus. So again, you could do whatever you want, mate. I don't care. Just as long as you don't start sending random stuff to one another. I don't care what you do in chat. I'm going to be perfectly honest. And you won't stop going on about your channel anyway. You keep hinting at it, so just share it, buddy. You keep hinting at it. You want to share it, just do it. I don't care. If it stops you from keep mentioning that you've done a 1-2 whatever, you've done an entire run with no healing. If it stops you from mentioning it all the time, yeah, just share what you want. It's like the 4th time you mentioned it. It is
Good day.
quite boring. Like, congratulations on doing it, but fine. You don't need to spam my chat with it, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. So 50, that's probably 2 more kills. And hopefully, Nightmare Diablo will actually drop something good. Probably won't. Like, you won't be able to drop your... If you want to put your link to your website. If you want to drop a link to your YouTube, that won't work. You can't put... you just have to put your channel name. But yeah, you will have to just put your channel name. You can't put URLs or websites in the chat. Just to save you trying to do that. It won't work. YouTube just doesn't allow... I don't know why in my chat it doesn't allow people to send URLs. There's probably a setting in my stream settings, but fine. Yeah, I was imagining you were trying to just send a URL to your... Yeah, there we go. Because if you've done a level 1 to... If you've managed to complete the game with no healing, no potions, nothing like that, well... I don't think it's that impressive until you manage to do it if you're able to do the whole game with 1 HP. Until you do that, you're not a true Diablo 2 player, are you? That's got to be the next challenge. Complete the whole game with 1 HP. If Loot Goblin can only get to, is it Act 3 with 1 HP? If anyone can beat that, I'll be impressed.
Hello.
It is impressive. It is true you've been able to do the whole game without healing. That's cool. Someone has to be channeled blue wrench in the name in order to share. Okay, yeah, thanks. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it had to be channeled. I am relatively new to streaming as well, so that's good to know. Obviously, I can send links as well. So yeah, it makes sense if it's a mod. You make people mobs. Yeah. When the channel grows, I will probably make mods, but not at the moment. I'm still able to read. Yeah, 1 HP. Yeah, proxy. Loot Goblin got. Was it Act 3 with 1 HP? Yeah, that was impressive. Really impressive. That's something. I sent him a I think I sent him a Discord message asking if I can take that idea because I want to attempt it because I've got an idea for how to do it myself, but he hasn't replied. So until he says yes, I'm not going to try that idea. I don't want to steal someone else's idea, especially as it's only like 3 weeks ago when he was doing that stream, so I don't want to steal someone else's idea. One HP hardcore 10x. 2 fair screws. That will be pretty insane. But if he gives me the chance to use his idea of, like, if he lets me stream it, one, because I also need to find out how he managed to spawn in those charms, because I don't actually have the same editing software to edit Diablo than he does. I don't know how to spawn in items, so I could just spawn in charms as well, and do exactly how he done it. Because all you really need to do is do enough damage that everything melts. That's how I do it. So I just do a Javazon and just melt everything that comes on screen. It's the only way I can really think of doing it. Full rune. I don't really need full runes, to be honest. I've got loads. With almost no idea being original. As I was going back, Sapper, once my channel gets big enough where I can't read most of the comments, or if I'm doing a certain challenge where I need all my concentration, which at the moment I don't really need all my concentration on this. I can still read everyone's messages. I just choose to ignore certain people's, like spaghettis. That's a joke, by the way. That's sarcasm. Yeah. Until it gets to a point where I can't read everyone's messages, I won't need a mod. When it gets to that point, then I will probably need a mod. I have almost died a couple times reading people's messages. I do find it quite emotional. Almost dying. I had those charms and wait another month and give it a shot. That's how challenges happen. One guy does it, others want to try it. That's the thing. Yeah, exactly. That's how 1-2 became a thing. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, if Luke Goblin wants to keep trying it, I'm not going to like steal the thunder out of his sails. If that makes sense. I'm quite a humble person. I'm not that kind of guy to steal kind of other people's challenges and ideas if I can help it. The 14th HP time. You remember, Screws? Well, we had a 1 HP time against what is it? Fang Skin, Act 2. That was emotional. I actually think the 1 HP challenge, the most dangerous areas, if in my opinion, I'm probably wrong, would be places like where you can't avoid traps. Or you can avoid traps, but traps are very hard to avoid. So let's say I've just cleared a part of Wellstone Keep and I'm just talking to chat. There could very well be a trap that decides to just randomly go off. So if you're AFK in Wellstone Keep, there's a chance for... Oh, my weapon just broke, that's not ideal. There's chance for random bale to spawn random areas of effect. The worst one is like a random poison nova spawns on top of you. So if you're AFK or if you're unlucky enough, some of these random traps will hit you and you can't do anything about. Enough of being humble. Yeah, old Fang Skin. Yeah, I had some very close calls so far. Yeah, because realistically, if I do a 1 HP charm run, which I'd like to try, would probably be something like a sorceress, so I can teleport away from incoming danger if required. You can have energy shield, so 1 HP becomes completely negated, but I think that goes against the spirit of the run, so I wouldn't do that. It's like having a no heal run and then using your, which is what some I've also done as well, having your druid, if you're playing as druid, having your carry on vine healing you, kind of beats the purpose. 1 HP versus druid, man, that's got to be a lot of running around. Yeah, you're right, exactly, yeah. Kick a barrel, 1 HP rip. Yeah, that'd be so disappointing, Wolf. Imagine if you get to the countess, you manage to get that far to the countess, you can make some rune words, you think you're kind of getting somewhere in the world, you find a barrel, one-shots you. That'd be disappointing. And let's run back. So this may be the last. This will be the last Countess run. After this, we'll go and start farming nightmare bosses, hoping for some loot. And I think, I'm sure most of you will probably agree. What do you guys think about me switching to being a Smiter Din? Because if I switch to a Smiter Din, I can get this run done within the next 10 to 15 business working days. I don't know why I said that, but... And we can get the Paladin done, then we can start moving on to other challenges. I'm bad, man. Because the next challenge I wanted to do... I've got 2 challenges in mind. One would be... one of the challenges is... Where did my mouse name die? No, don't really care. One challenge is going to be another 10x. So after this, I'll be doing a 10x. That's going to be a relatively short series. 10x's tend to be quite short unless I'm playing as a necromancer. And then after that, it'll be a gear-based one. So it'll be doing the whole game with, I don't know, some form of gear restriction. But I could do I don't know. That's down the line. It's got another terror key at least. Save and exit. I wouldn't switch until you're ready with gear, or you might break the counter. Yeah, Prox. I won't be switching until I have everything ready. So there's no point me switching to Smiding until obviously I have all the gear ready. I'll start some of the gear I can use with this character already. So like a G face, if I get a Raven Frost, I can switch out to a G face. If I have a Raven Frost, that'll work. I can switch up to a Gore Riders, that'll work as well. But yeah, I won't switch the build until I'm ready. Until the character's ready. I'm always ready. I guess that's another key there. Nice. Let's drop all my potions away. Boop, there we go. Right, let's grab all these potions. Right, so what we're going to do now, we're going to start farming Travancore, Mephisto, and who's the other badger we need to go find? Travancore, Mephisto. I think that's it. Oh, we've lost the helmets, we need Rhyme. Travancore, Mephisto, and someone else we need to... And Bale. Bale, of course. Rite of Passage, that's what we want. Need to add this to my Holy Grail I've got at the moment. So now this is going to be... So it's 5 o'clock at the moment. So it's going to be over an hour of me just farming these bosses, hoping for the best. Yeah, Smite is definitely the way to go. Give yourself the best shot possible. Yeah, I think Smite is going to be the smart way. I'm happy to do the series for long period of time, but it's going to get to a point where it's really boring. So I kind of want to just take a step away and move on to something else. I play safe with Ubers and go Smiter, then farm for Smiter gear you need and switch to Ubers. So Johan, at the moment I'm not... Low cross chests is best for runes, but what I'm the only reason why I've switched Nightmare is to farm the council, to farm Mephisto, and then to also farm Diablo, because all these 3 areas have a very good, are the better places to farm for certain gear. So mobs, in case you didn't know, so mobs have a thing called a treasure count, or treasure TC, I can't remember what TC stands for, it's treasure something. So they can only drop to... I'll clear this and I'll explain. So what determines mobs to drop what they can drop is 2 things will determine what they drop. One will be their treasure class, which is their TC, and the other one will be their actual level, which determines the item level of the drop that gets dropped. So whenever you get a roll, it'll go from... let's say he drops you boots. The first decision will be what type of boots it's going to be. Light boots, plated boots, heavy boots. Then once it's decided what type of boots it's going to be, and then we'll roll down from whether it's going to drop a set item, a unique item, a rare, a magic, a normal quality, or a low quality. So each one will roll. That's what determines what gear you get. Then obviously so what we're doing is we're going to mobs back in the past which have a lower item level drop and a lower treasure class to drop that will drop the items you want. Because if we start farming these mobs in hell, let's say we farm Mephisto in hell, he will have a chance to drop these boots we need. However, because he has a chance to drop these boots we need, because of his item level and his treasure class, he will also drop better quality boots or worse quality. So that's why we've gone back to Nightmare to farm these, because of the item level and the treasure class of these bosses who have a chance to drop these items. Otherwise, I'd quite happily just continue farming Terror Zone. If we needed charms as well, Johan, we'll just go to Nightmare Cows. Nightmare Cows is probably the best place to go for charms. At the moment, I don't think charms is what's holding us back. I'll read that in a second, Proxy. It's annoyingly, Travancore is the next Terror Zone, so be careful of that. But I don't think we will run this. If this is a bad, it looks like this is a bad Durance at hate level 2. So we will probably run this once. When we take out Diablo, we'll so we want a nice, safe, quick Mephisto run. We'll reset the map. So that's a very bad explanation of how gear works, but that's roughly how it works. That's why we've gone back here. There are sites, if you want certain bits of gear, there are sites that tell you what axe and what difficulties certain items drop. Drop certain items, that is. Not just ended that conversation. So Proxy, I was quickly read that. I've seen a few streamers who do multiple challenges. Like they start a 1 to Ubers, then every once in a while they'll splash in a different challenge, like Trav to Bear. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, because what I want to do going forward is just do every week do a different Diablo 2 challenge. I will be going back to work in a month's time, so I won't be able to stream every night. But I do want to ideally stream a different challenge every week, and then do separate videos, like do Diablo 2 guides on the side of explaining basic mechanics to people. So now I can then, yeah, cheers Wolf, I forgot the shield. So then I can, when I'm explaining the guides to people, I have to learn about the mechanics myself as well before I explain it to people, make a video out of it. Yeah, okay, that is a terrible map. Yeah, we want to reset that. So hopefully, I don't mind doing slightly. We should be fine being cursed. I don't mind doing slightly longer challenges, but after a while it does get a little bit monotonous. I know that at the moment Llama's doing a 0 to Zod room run, which is quite cool. I think that's a little bit out of my scope. It's a little bit too crazy, a little bit too long-winded for me. I don't know, I was about to escape. We now need to take care of Diablo. So all of the mobs in Chaos Sanctuary has a chance to drop. I think it's the Herald of Zachar. No, not Herald of Zachar. No, actually, no. I think they do have a chance to drop Herald of Zachar. But we're going to keep hold of that charm. Life and lightning resistance. That's quite nice. 16 MF. Do we need that? Yeah, that's trash. Yeah. I'm going to reset it. Once we take out Diablo, we'll reset the map. That is one of the worst maps I've had for the Joins I Hate. When we did the Mephisto Terror Zone 3 or 4 days ago, we had a perfect map. Yes, okay. I think that's probably a kind of what also comes into it as well. Watch one of Llama's streams. I'll read that in 1 second, Johan. I really want to fight all these if I can help it. Actually, I think as there's no Stygian dolls, we can just run straight through here. Just need to be careful of those Stygian dolls. They swack a little bit. Oh, Grand Charm. We'll grab the Grand Charm. So I'll read that now. I watched one of Alarm streams. Didn't know about the weapons he was using. But, shit, that's mine. So turn off stream. Was there too much happen? So, I don't, be honest here, I don't tend to watch Llama's streams. But I watched a lot of his guides and his videos, his VODs. But I don't tend to watch his streams. But I'm presuming there's a lot of stuff on screen rather than what I've seen. There's a lot of stuff on stream to try and keep people entertained and active while he's streaming. I'm not saying anything bad against it because he's done very well for himself. Don't really want to fight all these, I'm going to be honest. Holy Shock should be able to kill a lot of them. Oh, soul room. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Yeah, okay, this is not going ideal. Holy Shield. Grab that. It might be worth me picking up my mercenary, if I'm being honest. Let's go pick up our mercenary. If you're hunting bases, yeah, yeah, it's fine. I'm not 100 bases. 9% MF, fine. 0, yeah, so that's at 9, that's very specific. Yeah, I'm not 100 bases, but thanks. I've got an Hoz in Nightmare Act 4 before you get one shot at Broski. Yeah, check in Mephisto, Bale, yeah. Most likely Mosaic Assassin, whole screen just full of... Oh yes, because he's that 0 to Zod run, isn't it? He's using his Mosaic Assassin. Because he started off as a Trapsin. Yeah, that'd be why. With 150 MF screws, I've got... What's my MF at the moment? That's the wrong buttons for MF. So I'm sitting on 220 MF. Or 221 to be precise. Let's pick up the mercenary. There's probably a dual mosaic. We need to be alarm and even Ginger Garen have kind of boring streams. I get why people don't like this shit. Yeah, I think a lot of it is the streams they do is just really long for me. Yeah, calling a chocolate teapot black, whatever they're saying is. Yeah, I have long streams as well, but I prefer their VODs over their streams. I don't really like watching people stream, if I'm being perfectly honest. I like to just get the information and go. That's why I tend to watch videos rather than streams. That's just my preference. I completely get why people watch streams and why they don't watch streams. Yeah. We are on players 1. We can probably bump that up. We want to bump that up. Thanks for that, Screws. Good catch. We definitely want to bump it up for our drop rate. Then we will reset the Halls of Durance to hopefully get a better map. Yeah, it's just that entrance to the Chaos Sanctuary which is a bit of a pain. Let's bonk these boys down. Because when after I finish any of these challenges, once I finish the Zero to Ubers challenge, I'll turn it all into a... So how many hours have I streamed so far? I've got 8 parts of the stream. Each of them are probably about an average of 4 hours. So 8 4s, that's 4, it's 32 hours so far I've streamed. So once this is all done, I'll turn it into a VOD. Johan, yes and no. Depends what build you're going for, but the vast majority of them you will want rune words. You'd probably get away with doing a non-rune worded Javazon. Because you could probably get all the gear. I think Javazon's probably the best one you can get away with not doing rune words. Because Javazon, Titan's Revenge, that's a unique. You've got Griffin's Eye, that's unique. T-Gods, the Amulet Metal Grid, the Armour, so the Shield you could probably get away with doing a Storm Guild, or Storm Shield, whatever it's called. And then the Armour you'd want, I don't know what you'd want for an army. So, yes and no. Really does depend what character you're playing and how you're playing that character. Majority of them you will want rune words. Then obviously certain characters can and can't do, will really struggle with doing Ubers. So some Necromancer builds, you just can't do Ubers, you just won't do enough damage. A lot of it, all of the Ubers, they regenerate their health really quickly. Some classes have a way to do enough damage to negate that health regen. Some just struggle a little bit on the DPS department. So yeah, well, some builds, not classes. Some builds are definitely made to do Ubers, like plate mail dropped. Something like a Smiter Den. It's perfect for Ubers. Just not particularly great for all the rest of the game's content. It's really good for Ubers. So I have no idea what that armor is. Let's have a look. Bone Flesh. Okay, that's cool. Don't think I've got that yet. But you guys can definitely correct me if I'm wrong. This is all going off knowledge and no experience, but just knowledge I've gained from looking into Ubers. Yeah, shield would be Storm Shield or Lidless Wall. Yeah, there you go. I don't think the Hell Council is going to give me anything I need. If I'm going to be honest. So the items I need can all drop from Nightmare, and the Nightmare drops. It's just the best place to farm. Like Mephisto, the gear we want, like Gore Riders. Best drop for that is just I'm reading it from the source. So Gore Riders' best drop from this is Act 3 Nightmare. So you've got pretty much all of Travancore and Mephisto. Then Act 4, you've got all of the mobs in this Chaos Sanctuary. Diablo isn't on here, but those are the best rates to drop Gore Riders, and that's the first item we're farming for is Gore Riders. After Gore Riders, we'd probably go for T-Gods. Once again, T-Gods, best drop for T-Gods would be Act 3, Travancore, Endurance of Hate. Then Act 4, Nightmare, Chaos Sanctuary. And then if I want Drax, probably go for Drax after this, because I want to do my bottom bar first. Drax is the best place to farm for Drax. Hell, Bloodraven, Griswold, or even the Cow King. Yeah, so this site I use goes through all the rates of the drop rates based off of 0 MF. So obviously if you're a better MF, you always get better rates. And one player's one. So the majority of the items we need, like Herald of Zakarum, believe it or not, this is one of the best places to farm for it, this and Mephisto. So a lot of the items we need, we don't need to go to end game. A lot of the items we need for Ubers, you can actually get in Nightmare. Granted that Hell can drop it, but it can also, it increases the risk. But fair enough, Hell can drop items, but because of the higher treasure class and the item level of the loot the enemies drop in Hell, you've got less of a chance for it to drop the less leveled items. Like, if that makes sense. Some people farm Nightmare Andy for Soj, as it's most common there. Some people farm. So a little tip, I've done it before. If you get War Boots base to drop from an armor rack, you can farm the rack for Gore Riders. Oh, that's pretty cool. I did not know that. That's good information. Right, this is probably manageable on players 8, so I could probably drop it down to players 7. players 7 to 8 does not affect MF, does not affect loot, so let's drop it down by 1. Just gives them extra health. It does affect your XP gain, it doesn't affect the loot you gain. I don't really care for XP because I'm probably not going to level here. Alright, let's pick up Rejuvenation. Let's grab a healing potion. Rejuvenation potion. That's all we need here. Just go face tank. Yeah, fine. We'll just stand here. He won't be able to kill us, so we'll just stand here. We could lower his resistance with a low resistance wand, but that involves moving my items around. I'd rather have a teleportation staff to get around. As long as he doesn't curse me, I don't think Diablo can curse, so... Foxy, players 7 to players 8 does not affect loot. It affects chests, but it doesn't affect loot from bosses and mobs. So if you were chest farming, the player count makes a big difference. That's it. But if you're just farming bosses or mobs, you don't want to go above 7. So the only bonus you get is the experience, which we don't need. So armor and weapon racks in single player work off a seed, and it never changes depending on how you approach it. Racks himself. Llama has a... Yes, I've watched a video from Ginger. Oh yeah, Box. Yeah, sorry, yeah. So it's 7 to 8. Anything more than 7 you don't want to change. No, it's fine, Epoxy. I may have said it wrong. Did we load into hell that time? I think we did. That's fine. We wanted to reset our Endurance I hate seed anyway. I found a rack that dropped a Paladin shield bases in my Countless run on one of my single player characters and wound up getting some really good ones. Yeah, the weapon racks are ideal, the armor racks. When we start getting the rune, if we get the runes we need, we'll farm armor racks or weapon racks to get some bases. But no, Epoxy, it's probably my bad. I may have said it wrong. 7 to 8, it does affect chests. So if you want to get burr runes, I think players 7 is what you want. 7 to 8 does affect chests. I can't remember the exact... Once again, Llama has a video on it. But 7 to 8 does affect chests. If you want to farm for burr runes, you want it on player 7. Yeah, so I think when we find the runes, ideally I'd like to upgrade my shield to Sanctuary, which gives you faster hit recovery, faster block rating, 20% chance to increase chance to block, therefore we don't need as much dexterity. Gives us 50 to 70 all res, and reduces magic damage by 7. So if you don't get a shield of Zakaroom, or Herald of Zakaroom as a shield, Sanctuary will be a good replacement. So we need a good shield for that. Can you cite that? Just look at Mr. Larman. He's got a video on it. I'm not going to send it to you. I'm not going to go through it all. Just look for Mr. Larman. He's got a video that explains where you want to farm and the differences. I'm not doing your homework for you, buddy. Sorry, but I'm trying to stream and then play a game. Okay, this could be interesting. I haven't done this Terrorized yet. Obviously, Terrorized has only gone up to level 71. You can see it in the top right. It's either Mr. Llama or the Ginger Gaming Mentor. They go through all of the drop rates between players 7 and 8. Okay, this might not be worth it. We're going to drop Travancore. It's not the same for chests. It can't be. Because they recommend, unless I may have got that wrong. I'll look into it. Well, I may look into it, I may not. Being perfectly honest. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I can't remember off the top of my head. Good luck with the farm. Right, John. Cheers for sticking around. Have a good evening. Right, where are we looking for? Good evening, Brad. Alright, let's hope that this is the better map for Mephisto. Doesn't look like it's going to be. It doesn't look like it is. I'll teleport across here. Brad, if I'm going to be honest, no, we've not had very good drops. We had no runes that we need to drop. Yeah, we had no runes drop. Had very little drop, to be honest. Nothing that really affects our build, what we're going for. So we want ideally some boots, some stuff like Gore Riders and stuff like that. And we haven't had any of those. Yeah, it's I'm pretty sure this is the Ginger Gamer Mentor did a breakdown on it. He's got like a spreadsheet which you can just look on the spreadsheet and see what runes you need to find. If you look at what rune you want and it recommends what player difficulty you should go on. And there is a difference between players 7 and players 8 on finding certain runes. From what I remember, it was about a month ago and I looked at it. Yeah, another trash map. Yeah, I'm going to reset that map for sure. But I've never done low course runs, so it's in like a mix of a different. That very well might be the idea, Spaghetti. I could be wrong, but there are some drops that may be different if you were looking for certain things. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a percentage of the runes may drop between 7 and 8, maybe exactly the same. I've heard about some controversy with GGM a while back, not particularly a fan of him. Can't remember the details, but he's got something wrong in a video and responded to a question. Yeah. I don't know anything about that, to be honest. I literally just look at 1 or 2 of their guide videos, and if they've got it wrong, I kind of go off the information they push me, so I could very well be wrong a lot of the time. Decent chunk. $20 is not a decent chunk of cash to me, but not that all of his content is bad or anything, but I double check. Yeah, I could always check, but once again, I'm not going to check while streaming, to be honest. But it's something I do want to look into, because if we are going to low course run in the future, which we probably will if we don't get the runs while we're farming all of this, if you find the runes, we won't ever have to lower course run. If we don't find the runes, we'll have to run it, and then I'll get the information for when I run it. For the moment, I don't need the information, so I'm not going to look for it, if that makes sense. But until I need the information, right, let's make our way all the way through here. $29,000. Yeah, that's a considerable chunk. Right. So we're obviously still on players. Did we bother? Did we just skip? No, we did kill Mephisto, didn't we? Or did we skip Mephisto? No, we did. Sorry, I completely gone blank there. Yeah, I'm getting the same vibe as well, Boxing, I'm going to be honest. Like, I can see why some people call him toxic, to be honest. And you know what? There. So I haven't banned you or anything, Spaghetti. Put you on a timer for 5 minutes. I don't want any negativity in chat, and you're quite toxic at times, so just chill out. Yes, so the one way I live with my life is everyone's got opinions, but opinions are a lot like arseholes. Everyone's got an opinion, everyone's got an arsehole. But sometimes you don't need to go around and share it with everyone. Like, that's how I live my life. So sometimes just chill out. You don't need to keep getting your points across, because not everyone cares. Yeah, I've timed him out for 5 minutes. I probably won't see him again, to be honest. But yeah, just chill out. We're here to play the same game. Yeah, I may get information wrong, but if you think you're right, if you know you're right, fine. This isn't gospel, what I'm doing here in this stream. Just chill out. We're here to have a good time, have a laugh, and actually play the game. Yeah, because I don't get into my personal life, but I really don't like any form of drama or any negativity. It's just not worth it. I just kick all that out of my life. And sometimes, yeah, same as what I try and do online. If people are just toxic, yeah, then they're gone. Not saying he's toxic, just sometimes there's ways of getting your information across. I get that he's currently muted, so he can't argue back, but yeah, just sometimes there's ways around it. I have told, like, this is directly to Spear if he's still there. I have told you how to contact me directly if you wanted to, so you can tell me things rather than talk to it in chat. But you haven't, so there's, yeah, it is what it is. We'll keep moving forward. We'll keep farming, and hopefully we don't die. I'll read that one. Oh, heavy gloves. I don't think these can be anything good. They're going to be blood fists, aren't they? We don't need blood fist. We'll quickly clear our inventory though. Bottom line, you're not making the vice rod by now. Chilling one. Yeah. Cheers, Proxy. Yeah. If in the future, I'd like to do, like I said earlier, I would like to do some guides. But for me to do a guide, I'll have to research a subject to make sure I'm correct. If I'm doing a guide VOD, yes, you can call me out as much as you want. But I don't have the sorry, chest hurt. But I don't have the information in front of me, so yeah. And hoping that we can try and at least get something good today. If we can't, I'm gonna be very annoyed. So how long? I've got 2 hours until Mrs. Voffen is home, or till she finishes work, so I have to go pick her up. So I don't mind farming this for 2 hours. I don't think there's any other bosses that might produce the gear I need. Obviously, I could throw Andy into here, but that'll be another. Unless I get, which is highly unlikely, I'd like to get a perfect Andy run, i.e. a seed, so get into Catacombs level 3. That'd be nice. But then having a perfect Andy run and a perfect Joints of Hate is probably not going to happen. And granted, I could change the... what's it called? Never mind. I was hoping that was a different room. Yeah, so I could change the... I could change my gear to make this easier. So I could change to a hammered in, but I don't want to block my build into kind of like curtail my build down a certain way. Yeah. So Proxy, I use a... I can't remember who said it in chat. I can't remember who it was. Sorry, who mentioned it in chat may have been I use a thing called Tasered. So I layer all my gems with Tasered. And it's an acronym. So T is topazes, A is amethysts, and that's what I've just kept doing. This coming weekend with your nephew visiting. Don't do what had to be done. I'll be babysitting nieces and nephews. Yeah, yeah. So going to that. So I want this weekend. So I want to try and get this done. Also, I do have my nephew visiting this weekend, so I try and stream about 5 times a week. I do have my nephew visiting, so I think Mrs. Rothman will probably take the nephew out for a couple hours, and I do shorter streams, just a couple hours every day or every other day. It's only from Thursday all the way around to Tuesday, so it's only 4 days. I will be able to stream Thursday, so it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I won't be able to stream. She was asking whose idea is to teach them. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't foe build also double as a smite build? I don't know about that, Jay. I've never looked into foe builds. I know they exist, but I've never looked into it. Because I know with Smiter you do have some spare skill points, so it could very well double act as that. And welcome back to chat, Spaghetti. Yeah, just take a chill pill sometimes, Spaghetti. It's fine. If I do information wrong, park it. I've told you my Discord is my game name, Rothma. You can talk to me on Discord and you can tell me I'm an idiot there. It's fine. But yeah, just chill and chat sometimes. And we'll just move on with a better... Yeah. So I want to make a community, an environment where people can just watch and play Diablo 2 and have a laugh together. And no flaming, no taking the piss out of each other if we can help it. Yeah. But it's fine. We'll move forward. We'll be better. Yeah. I'll take out the Infector Souls and I'll read those messages. Okay, we've got nothing off him. It's fine. So these bosses around here are the best one for are the best bosses to drop Gore Riders. So ideally you wanna, well, they've got the best chances to, not the best ones. There you go, Diablo's fine. I can now read because Diablo is an easy kill. For those that don't know, Diablo, Nightmare and Hell, his normal attacks will hit you, but that lightning attack you just saw just then, let's see if we can stop him until he does it again. Yeah, stop hitting me. Use your lightning attack. That's not your lightning attack. Okay, he's not doing it. But this lightning attack here, in Nightmare and Hell, if you stand and melee him, those attacks will never hit you because they've got the hitbox wrong with the lightning attack. If they ever patch that, I'll put a post on my channel just to let everyone know. But at the moment, as it stands, same as in the original game, that doesn't work. And I have broken my weapon, so I can't do anything at the moment. I guess I could smite. Oh, he's dead anyway. Barbed club. I'll take that, I guess. So my stash looks like a 13-year-old boy's bedroom. Stop it. Yeah, I get that. I completely get that. We're going to reset Act 3's Joints I Hate. Because that was terrible, that last one. Last 2 we've had have been terrible. Let's quickly repair stuff. The problem for Fist of Heavens, though, is getting your keys from the... Yeah,
What you need?
we need to think of when we get to the point where we're farming keys, we're going to have to really think about what we're going to do with... Because Sorcerer's fine. Countess, we've got plenty of keys from Countess already. We may need more, but we've got plenty from Countess at the moment. So it's going to be... The Necromancer to be a bit of a pain. Dude, once you go for the Heavens, you'll never want to play any other build endgame. So much fun. I'll take that. I'll take that, Proxy. If we manage to take Ubers out, this will then become a Holy Grail build. So we'll switch to... We'll highly likely switch to Fist of Heavens, because I want to try it out. I'm going to keep that. 20% chance of crush and blow, 20% chance of deadly strikes, 25% or 20% deadly strikes, 25% for open wounds. I'm going to keep that. That's not bad. Flesh render. Alright, take it easy, Spaghetti. have a good day. Yeah, flesh render. That wasn't what you mentioned earlier, but I'll keep it. Was it flesh ripper you mentioned earlier? There you go. I've already found one of these before. Fine. Same applies for Ubers and declone on that lightning attack. Shaky. So what I do is P1 with redemption. Okay. Yes. So I have been thinking about. You think it might be better than Black Ruin Word? 40% chance. The only reason why I'm against using that currently for Black is Black has a 15% increased attack speed. That's the only reason why I want to use Black, because that attack speed. But that's a good suggestion. When we get to doing the Summoner, well, not Summoner, the Necromancer, the prevent monster heal is good. Actually, no, that won't help very much with the Necromancer. I think I'm going to stick with Black. I like ignoring the lightning side of Fist of Heavens and making hybrid builds. Also, since the Holy Bolts pass through and hit multiple enemies, is really good in high density. Oh, hi Adam, how you doing? So that's a good, yeah, Fist of Heavens might be, at least if you're fighting undead. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I think I might switch to Fist of Heavens once we've done a couple, once we've done Ubers, and as a smited in, we'll do a couple Holy Grail Fist of Heaven runs, and just see how it goes. Yeah, so I hope you're having a good day, Ad. We've done an hour of Eldritch Terror Zone. Got nothing from it. Did an hour of what's the Countess Terror Zones. Got nothing from it. So now we're just farming Nightmare Mephisto. We're trying to get a good Mephisto map, to be honest. So we're doing an hour, a couple hours of Mephisto and Nightmare and Diablo. So we're trying to get stuff like Gore Riders. Potentially gets a better belt. We're essentially just trying to upgrade our gear. So now we're just doing a load of Nightmare content. I would normally do Trav as well, but Trav is currently Terror Zoned. When we're cursed, because one of them will always be cursed as one of his affixes. We don't want to risk being cursed in Traveling Pool. Especially as a Nightmare Zone. It's just not worth the risk. I don't think this is going to be another good map. We did those two in Hell. We managed to stay alive, as you can probably tell. They weren't enjoyable. We had many close calls. We also attempted to do another Countess Terror Zone while cursed. That was emotional. I think my health got down to like below 100 again. Saying that, my health isn't very high anyway, but this is my MF gear rather than my build gear. So we put a stop to doing some Hell content for the time being. We're just going to keep farming Nightmare just to get the gear we need. Stuff like T-Gods, Gore Riders, G-Face can drop here. Helder Zakarum can in theory drop here. Here in Diablo, that is. The only thing we can't get from here that would be a good upgrade is Drax. Drax can obviously only drop from Hell, in theory. My understanding. But look, well, the best place to farm for it is in Hell, in Act 1 Hell, for Drax gloves. It may not be the only place it can drop, but... Trav is kind of okay, but I generally avoid it too risky. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best bet, avoiding it. There's a couple of dolls, you've got to be careful. Oh yeah, we're fine. What was your very first character build like when you first ran? First ran... Oh, this joint's 8 level 1. When I first ran the game, when I first played through, like way back in the day. So I think the very first character I ever played as back in the day was it's probably a Necromancer, Summon Necromancer, if I'm going to be honest. So I think, this is my brother's in chat, so I think that when we used to play, I think I used to always just play Necromancers, or Druids. There's always, I think it was like a Summon Necro. I don't know whether we played this before Lord of Destruction or after. I can't remember. So I could never get my head around when I was young, when I used to play this. As a youth, okay, yeah, it would have been a Summon Necro then. Yeah. because I didn't really understand the game that well. So I found it easy just let my minions do all the work and I can just sit back and have a cup of tea. Well, I was a bit young for a cup of tea. Maybe just a glass of water. But yeah, my first tune is probably Whirlwind Moorbarb. I think I always wanted to like Whirlwind Barbs, but especially growing up, I always wanted to really play as a barbarian and play as a Whirlwind Barb. And once again, I think my brother, he gave me a full set of Immortal Kings to make a Whirlwind Barb. And I think I used it once or twice and I just gave up. I just didn't like it. Like, it was good, but I just didn't play it. I think at that point, by the time I summon Necro or summon Druid, where you go to, there we go, yeah. So I was always a summoner. I think it's because I always wanted to play with, even nowadays when I play video games now, that's why I mainly play MMOs, is that I want to play with other players. It's not withdrawal symptoms. I just like company. That's kind of the main reason why I stream, is I like company. So, also, yeah, Zeal player. I think that's why I'm playing this build here as well, because I get to use Zeal. The main reason why I stream is I like company while I'm playing games. So I think that's why I play as like a Necromancer with Summon Necro or Summon Druid, just for the company. I know it's a bit weird because I'm talking about a load of skeletons and a golem, but it works somewhat in my weird and fantastic head. Got nothing else there. It's a really bad map. I don't think I'm ever going to... I hate getting really bad maps for this place. No, we're going to just go do... No, we'll find the map. We'll find the edge. No, my luck, it's somewhere random, isn't it? Can't remember. Endurance hate level 2. It's either left... Is it a left map from the waypoint? So if that's so, it should be down in this bottom corner. Yeah, it should be down there. So we'll try down there. What about yourself, Wolf? What was the what card did you play the most? Your very first time? But I'm only interested in what everyone else tried the very first time when they first picked up the game. So, what superior charge? Ooh, this could be good. This could be good. 9 resist. No, it's terrible. So, yeah, Prox's first tune was a Whirlwind Barb. I think Abs, you liked to play as a sorceress a lot, didn't you, back in the day? I think maybe because it was the most effective when it came to farming. Really hate those dolls. So I played back when with mods and hex were a thing. So my game. So your friend gave you a F4 Maul. F was the mod, okay. I had 1200 to 1500 damage on the weapon with 100%. That is insane. If only you can get that in the game now. That actually might allow me to beat the Ubers if I had a weapon like that. So at this rate, it's getting pretty sketchy. So there is this, if I do a 1 HP run, I would obviously have to mod the game to bring myself in those charms. Minus life charms. But if I try that, that'd be quite good fun. But I'd have to figure out how to mod the game. Or well, not mod the game, but how to spawn in items. I don't know how to do that yet. First time playing the game, I didn't have internet. Okay. So patch 0.9 patch. I don't know the significance of that patch, but... I can't remember what we used to play. My main farm was a Hammerdin back in the ladder. Oh yeah, I remember the Hammerdin. I do remember the Hammerdin. I think even back then I didn't really understand, because the reason why I don't play a Hammerdin on this is because I understand the class, but I just don't really enjoy it. I think back then, you used to ask me to play as a Hammerdin just to help you level or get some gear, do some MF for you when you was at college or something. And I don't think I ever really got my head around doing a Hammerdin back then. First run through was a Barbarian for Lord of Destruction. Lord of Destruction was an Assassin. Right. I remember assassins were used to be really fun back in the day. They are still fun now, to be honest. Yes. My first character was either a barb or a bone necro. That was over land with... Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember back in the day. Because you used bone necro, so you used bone spear a lot and then bone spirit. Yeah, I remember that. Now I used to remember trying to do PvP if you had them, and you just walk around. I wouldn't know what I was doing, and you would just instantly kill me if a bone spirit when you used to play ladder. That was always fun. You always take my ear. Once the Lord Destruction, Assassin was my go-to before I maxed Hammerden Smiter. I really like an assassin. I want to make an mosaic assassin one day. We're obviously using Phoenix Strike, something along those lines. I'd like to make one. But I also don't like to give people seizures when they're watching my stream, because there's a lot happening on the screen, which is quite disorientating. If I went like a Hammerden now, this would make this grinding a lot quicker. I think I've already... I actually don't know what gear I'd need for a Hammerden. I think I'd just re-equip Spirit, wouldn't I? What does actually Hammerden require? Fist of Hammerden. Blessed aim, vigor, magic damage. Okay. But no, I probably won't switch. I would just keep powering through as a Auradin. The Cloak of Sadness slept on so badly. Cloak of Shadows, is that what makes everyone blind in the area? So it makes them do less likely to hit you. Could very well be wrong with Cloak of Shadows, but because you get that on Nadir as well in the helmet, I believe. What time is it? Okay, about an hour and a bit. I'm not too fussed about all these extra mobs. We can just run straight through. Once all the seals are popped, all the mobs despawn anyway, which I didn't know. I only found that out recently, so that's good to know. Let's see if I can just squeeze through all these mobs. If I can avoid fighting every single one, I think I'm probably going to have to fight all of them, aren't I? Or most of them at least. Let's see if I can keep my mercenary alive. They are slowly... Okay, I think they're going to out-heal my Holy Shock damage. I'll read down 1 sec, Wolf. Let's keep my mercenary alive, I guess. Start picking up some of these potions. We definitely need a few more. We just used up a lot of potions in that little fight there. Annoyingly, we need to repair our weapon again. That fight was pretty pointless. Didn't gain anything good from that. That's okay. It is what it is. My mercenary to help me bonk these quite high fire lightning immunities, resistance, not immunities. So Cloak of Shadows, I slept on. Everything stands still and massive enemy defense debuff. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that about Cloak of Shadows. Once again, I've never used it, so let's grab that. I might as well go sell that. pop back to town, repair our stuff. Quick thing about patch 0.9, you had to repair gear before you sold it, so you can get gold. Super potion pots drop at level 1, and can't buy pots at vendors. And elites only drop 1. Oh wow, patch 0.9 sounds terrible. That sounds like hell. I'm glad they very quickly changed all of that, because that would be disgusting to play. Oh, obviously, if you get used to it, you get used to it, but I wouldn't enjoy that. And that's it. Repair our stuff, yep. Mosaic was added after I stopped. Yeah, I think, yeah, it was added after. I think Mosaic's a relatively new rune word, isn't it? I don't think it was back. Let's double check this. I'm pretty sure 2.6. Let's double check when 2.6 was released. That's 2.6 release date. Yes, so Mosaic's relatively new. Mosaic came out with patch 2.6. And patch 2.6 came out... doesn't say what year this is, but it came out 2023. So it's new. So yeah, you wouldn't have had it back then. Never built a Sin or Druid until Diablo Resurrected came out. Never really interested in them. Yeah, I really like Maul Druids. I really enjoy them. Really fun to play. And I've only recently started playing Trap Sins as well. I really enjoy Trap Sins. Then Delirium procs and Fuse, I think, which makes enemies attack each other. Cloak of Shadows basically makes them soft attack. Okay, yeah, thank you for that clarification. Yeah, your Delirium is really useful. Having them proc to attack each other is really good. I've seen it on a few builds. I think Ginger Gaming Mentor did a build using Delirium, which looked quite fun on Amazon, I think it was. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it looked quite fun. Yeah, pretty sure it was part of the latest. Yeah, it was the latest one that was released. Yeah, it came out last year. Yeah, I just looked at the patch notes. Okay, we do need better shields. Oh, plus 44 res. Yeah, we'll grab that. We'll see if we can cube that up. Plus 44 res is huge. Yeah, because the max that you can have on it is it 45 max? 45 all res on a Paladin shield? 45? Can't remember. Yeah, a nice itty bitty shield. You're right. Hopefully, that's not bad. Two to more. Actually, we're going to keep hold of that for when we do a. I want to do a Maul Druid. Whether I do it solo self-hand, I don't know yet. But I want to do a Maul Druid at some point. No, actually, I think. Have you used your Lazarus quests? I haven't used my Nightmare, no, my Hell Lazarus quest. No, I haven't used them all. So I've still got the one in Hell. But I would want it with... Jay, what rune word were you thinking? Because I would like to have done it in... I'd like to have had it with 3 sockets rather than 4. So I can get 3 sockets into it. I can turn it into a Sanctuary. But if I have it 4, what rune word were you thinking about that? Yeah, Metamorphosis Helm would be nice. Let's take Infected Souls. Okay, he dropped us nothing good. No, I think it was Dream that procs Infuse. Delirium does the transformation thing. Can't remember. That's cool. I can't remember. There was a weird build that thingy done with Delirium. But I can't remember off the top of my head, if I'm being honest. So Roth, you a cream and sugar guy on your tea, or you drink it straight? Depends what type of tea I have, Fox, if I'm being honest. If I have a good old Yorkshire tea, which is using a tea bag, I would have milk, no sugar. It's always sweet enough. But at the moment, well, I haven't got any more, so I just drank it. But a lot of the time, I just drink fruit tea. So the fruity teas I tend to drink just are like, was it green tea or what was I having now? Peppermint tea is what I have, which is quite nice. And that's just tea bag water, leave it for 4 minutes to seep, then it's good to go. But try drinking it before it seeps is impossible, but yeah, it's too hot. I was thinking popping 4 pepper diamonds in it that would work. 4 pepper diamonds. We'll keep an eye out for one, because I really like using Sanctuary. Really like the idea of using Sanctuary. Correct me if I'm wrong, but having that as a base of 44. If I roll a perfect roll of Sanctuary, it's 70 resistances. So that's 114 resistance if I roll a perfect one. 140 all res would be insane. I don't think I'd have a problem with any resistances after that. Ideally, 114 I should say. I think we need like 200 to 300 all resistances all round. No, I just looked it up, and Delirium does have a chance to confuse on strike. Gotcha. Yeah. I can't remember. If I'm being honest, what the build used, but want all druid skills, all doo skills. That's cool. I'll keep hold of you as well. My buddy is from Liverpool and turned me to tea over coffee. I do peppermint for lunch and green tea with breakfast. A small amount of cream for my wife's diabetes. We don't add sugar. Yeah, depends what type of tea you get. So if you get like proper tea, you'd want milk in it. Because if you get like a flavoured tea, yeah, you definitely just want that with just water. So most of the flavoured teas, you don't want to add sugar with it either, unless you really want to. I think Mrs. Rothman, when she has flavoured teas, she adds a little bit of honey in it as well. It's just boiled, kettle's just boiled, nice hot water, a little bit of honey. It's quite nice. Yeah, I haven't had a coffee yet today. I'm trying to wean myself off having coffee, because I'd normally, during the day, especially when I'm at home and not working, I'll be drinking. Every time my mug's empty, I'll just go and have another coffee. So it's easily about 2 coffees an hour. I'm up for about 13 hours or so. So that's a lot of coffee. So I'm trying to wean myself off. Okay, this isn't too bad of endurance. I hate level 3. Not too bad. I think we can manage this one. Because now in the States, you guys have a lot of shops that have British, like proper British tea now as well, like Yorkshire tea or English breakfast tea, which is nice. I thought it was strange when I went to the States 6 years ago, and there was like a little British aisle down in one of these. I can't remember what shop we went to. But there's a little English aisle, and literally the only thing they had down this aisle was stuff like baked beans. I'm like, there's so much better British food than just baked beans. There's not much better British food, but it's more than just baked beans. I'll try the honey. I'm used to a bitter taste. I drank black coffee. Yeah, so if you add honey, you lose that bitter taste, but it is nice. You can get like okay, that's another rubbish run. It's fine. You can get what's it called? Honey tea, like honey tea bags, which is quite nice. Bit of honey tea with
Yes.
not honey, ginger. I'm talking about honey. You can get ginger tea, which is really nice with a bit of honey on the side. Did you just have a good coffee? Yeah.
What do you
I went away with work for. I went on like away for about 3 weeks, and I bought it's like 200 coffee bags. Because where I was, to get coffee was quite a bit of a pain. So I thought buying coffee bags rather than packet kind of instant coffee would be easier. So I can just open my flask up, put a coffee bag in, put it with hot water, done. And these 200 coffee bags lasted about, I'm gonna say only about, I was meant to be away for 3 weeks, only lasted about a week. Because it was so good, so moreish. Just one coffee bag, a flask full of water. I wouldn't even need milk, and I'd just get up and go. It was awesome. Terrible for my insides. Again, dolls, do they have a set amount of damage to you, or is it a percentage? I will actually. I don't want to give you duff information with that, so I'll double check. Diablo 2. I'll quickly. So I'm not sure what type of damage they do and how they do the damage. It's like a mini corpse explosion when they explode, but it only affects you. Doesn't affect your mercenary. Okay, I can't find out anything that tells me why. Okay, Dole's explosions, 100% physical damage, but they also subject to Deadly Strike. So Deadly Strike is a crit, so it does double damage. Modifiers such as Extra Strong, Fanaticism don't increase the explosion damage. But however, and then Fire, Lightning, and Cold Enchantment doesn't affect the explosion damage either. It can be blocked and dodged, and it does not increase with the player count. So the only way to counter is get a high block, get high physical reduction, or use your tank to use your merc to tank it. So it's 100% physical damage, but it is also subject to critical explosions, so critical strike. I tried this new brand here, called Twinings. Yeah, Twinings is really good tea brand, really good. Here's your baked beans and tea. It's the only British delicacy I know. Yeah, so Giant, if you're really struggling with Stygian dolls, so when they explode, they will always do physical damage, and the physical damage is, it's like a set amount of damage. I think it's a set amount of their leftover health, or it's a set amount of their health. So the best way to deal with them is to have a higher block, or let your mercenary tank, because your mercenary will not take the damage from the Stygian dolls when they explode. So to check your block rate, just hover over here, hover over your defense when they hit you. It'll tell you your amount of block chance. If you're struggling with block rate as a paladin, you can put points into Holy Shield. Once you have it activated, it'll give you a huge amount of 1, successful blocking, and 2, will give you extra defense. Higher defense, higher chance to block, and the lower the chance of the enemies to hit you. Or you can just increase your dexterity, or you let your mercenary tank it, but there's no way around it. If they hit you, they're going to hit you. When they explode, it's 100% physical damage, so either have physical reduction. I don't know what the method is to determine how much damage they're going to do, but yeah, it's always going to be physical. Either have a reduction to physical damage, like certain rune words have it, or certain bits of item will have reduction to physical damage. 64% chance, but 62% chance to block. Okay, yeah, so you're in Nightmare still, aren't you? You definitely want to pump up your defense with working through this place now. Yeah, it's really slow. But yeah, you are right there. You can negate the doles with stuff like dodge, evade if you're a Amazon, but I think you are a Paladin, so you want Holy Shield is probably the best way to do it, or get your mercenary to tank them, or if you've got, it's unlikely you're going to be able to do enough damage, but if they're chasing you and they're hurting you too much, if you've got stuff like Holy Shock, depends what type of Paladin you are, but if you're a Auradin, just run around and let your Holy Shock kill them, so their radius is really small. So they essentially have to be in melee range with you. If they're not in melee range with you, they won't hit you. You can even, yeah, you can dodge it, but yeah. There is, because it's a percentage of it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's a percentage of the attack. So if you're normally sprinting and you're running around, obviously your melee hits. This defense obviously affects your melee hits. It doesn't affect your chance to be hit by magic. Yeah. So according to okay, the post I just got rid of is gone. According to this guy, I put a post on. Oh, a Malrune. Nice. You need Malrunes. Yeah, it's 100% physical. I'm in Nightmare. Done Hell, but went back to Act 3 this time. Joints. Done Act 5, haven't gone to Hell. Yeah, so if you... The Stygian Dolls, even... No matter what, they are so difficult to take out of. Unless you're ranged. You can just try and run away from them and throw magic at them. I think Stygian Dolls is what killed my 10x Auradin. Stygian Dolls, Cursed, and those big boys, the Maulers, they just ruined my 10x. Sorry, just heard that guy just woke up my cat. How dare they? Yeah, proxy. I think most people assume that it's the same as Core Explosion. Yeah, it's. I'm pretty sure it's just physical. I'm pretty sure Frozen says Chill Dolls will shatter and explode. Damage won't happen. So if you have Holy Freeze or gold damage to make them shatter, should help. Yeah. But if they shatter, yeah, it won't affect them if they shatter. Obviously, Holy Freeze doesn't always affect them. Won't always make them shatter. But yeah, you're alright. So that's a very good advice there. If you have a depends what mercenary you're using. But if you really want an easier time, let's say easier, it's not going to make it perfect. Because my mercenary at the moment is a Holy Freeze mercenary. But if you get yourself a Holy Freeze mercenary, you have more of a chance to shatter them when they die, and when they shatter when they die, they won't explode. Therefore, you won't have to deal with the issue. So at the moment, my mercenary is running with some quite good runes. He's using Hustle, Undead Crown, which I want to upgrade to a Bulwark when I can, and Obedience. So he's really tanky, and he's obviously got Holy Freeze, which will make, when we finally take out the Necromancer in Act 5 in Hell, will make that slightly easier. Because if we shatter his minions, they can't be used as a corpse to explode. He's still not going to be easy, but it'll make it easier. Quickly make some of these. So we'll finish this run. I think that Endurance of Hate wasn't too bad, so we won't switch our maps again. So we could just keep switching, we'd never find a good map. Sorry man, the little cat's come over to come see me. She's been sleeping on the chair in the sun all day. So annoyingly, the only problem with farming Nightmare is that we're not going to get very good drops from... If we won't get the bases we want as a drop. I'll take a shield. 7 resistance, no rubbish. We'll take this shield, we might be able to sell it for a little bit of money. So after this run, I'll quickly pop off. Well, I won't go offline, but I'll just quickly run to the bathroom. Grab myself some water. sorry, I didn't see that message there. Have you considered using Holy Freeze instead of Holy Shock? I'm sure the damage quite isn't as good, but it may make more effect with the crowd control if you're using your own maxed out aura. If I'll be honest, I've not considered changing to Holy Freeze because the benefits of Holy Freeze I don't think outweigh the damage that you get from Holy Shock or even Holy Fire. Particularly as if we stuck with this, we have the ability to make Crescent Moon, which is a really good reduction to lightning resistances. That's a lot of damage. You don't have the same equivalent for a melee weapon. So obviously Crescent Moon hasn't got a melee version for cold. So if we did get Crescent Moon, so let me sum it up. There is no equivalent for Crescent Moon for cold. So that's why I haven't considered switching to Holy Freeze. The benefits are there, you are right. However, the lack of damage and potential reduction to enemy resistances isn't there. Well, the lack of damage is there, but you know what I mean. That's the main reason why I've turned against it. And if we end up do go to Ubers as a Auradin, it'll definitely be with Holy Shock and not with Holy Freeze. So we would ideally want maybe a Dream or two. It would suck now if it would really suck now, John, if you Johan, if you died now. You got really lucky with that really lucky. Read those messages in a second. Try to make sure I don't perish here. I would be hesitant of even taking a Hassan down to the keys. You'll do the same damage if you use the Might Merc until you farm the gear for shock, each their own. Does it do the same damage? Here, I didn't think that Doom would sort the analog to Crescent Moon, but requires our high runes. Doom gives Holy Freeze aura, and I think up to 9%. Okay, yeah. So that would negate. That would facilitate, if I did make the switch, that would facilitate the switch. But as you said, the high rune was, I didn't know about Doom, to be quite honest. That's why, yeah. Switch to Smite, so I can at least still do some damage. But Peel, I thought that max level Holy Freeze did less damage than Holy Shock. So I didn't know that it's roughly the same. So that's a good suggestion there. I could always switch, I'm going to be honest. If we're going to be farming anyway, we've got leather gloves, Trident, I guess. Trident's probably going to be Razor Time, whatever it's called. Don't need that, I guess. That's just impossible. Okay, we have to do true trips. So I didn't realise that it would be roughly the same.
Good evening.
And that's why I discounted it. Yeah, getting a Cham rune to making a Doom in single player is going to be virtually impossible. Yeah, okay, yeah.
To you, champion.
Hand of the Brock. I've never seen those before. They're going straight in the bin though. Eisenart's helmet though. It's not too bad. It does, but you get a Might Merc, so it's about the same. And yeah, it's about the same. Okay.
I can't carry it.
Yeah, I'm always open to those suggestions that may have slipped my mind, because I'm not that knowledgeable at the game, so I'm always happy to those ideas. So I think that'd be quite difficult. Are elemental proc weapons good? Having a look at weapons and saw Rift now. So many things that I haven't tried yet to find. I mean, his goal. So from my understanding, I may very well be wrong here. It depends what type of build you are. If you use something like Vengeance, which is here, which does the multiple different stages of magical damage. Let me have a look at Rift. So I don't know enough about Rift, if I'm going to be honest. I've never used it. Let's have a look. Rift, here it is. Rift, magic damage, fire damage, stats. Damage goes to mana, Iron Maiden. So you cast... So you have a 16% chance to cast Frozen Orb. 20% chance to cast a Tornado when striking. That's quite interesting. That's quite unique. If you went for something like Conversion, or I guess it would work with Zeal as well, but I've never used it before. I didn't even know it was a thing, to be honest. So chat may know better about this, but I think that you can get better weapons for cheaper, if that makes sense.
Greetings.
Razor Time, yeah, fine. There we go to you as well. Especially if you're a Paladin, so I think looking at vaguely reading what Rift is, it wouldn't support a Paladin build, or it wouldn't complement a Paladin build well enough. So I probably wouldn't touch Rift. But it does look cool. Having the chance to spawn a tornado, or having what's it called? Frozen Orb come out of you while you're spamming Zeal. That's pretty cool. Rift In and Rift Sin's very nice, yeah. Okay, yeah, so that is a... Okay, apparently it is a thing. Having a Rift In, because that's not too expensive. I don't know, we're looking at the Rift rune word here. So it goes in polearms or scepters. And it's a 4-worded rune word using a Hell, Ko, Lem, and Gull. And it has a chance, so this is a result of the rune word. There's a 20% chance to cast a level 16 Tornado on striking. And a 16% chance to cast a level 21 Frozen Orb on attack. Has a bonus 20% attack rating. There's up to 250 magic damage, 180 fire damage, 5 to 10 all stats, 10 dex. 38% damage goes to your mana, extra gold, and it has 15... And it has 40 level 15 Iron Maiden charges. That could be quite useful. Unique, that's for sure. So as those two procs, those procs are quite high. So I think that would be quite useful, because every time you click Zeal, obviously Zeal has, you hit 5 times. So every time you click, you should in theory at least summon a tornado, like as a minimum if you go by statistics. So that would be quite good. I think that might be useful, but I don't think it's, you can get better rune words unless you want to make a, is it a Rift In, wherever it was called. Because you could make a rune word like Black that I'm using now, which is a very good rune word for the crushing blow if you're using Zeal. So it would be a good rune word, Johan, if you had nothing else. Because there are other rune words that will just supersede it, unless you wanted to make that a meme Rift build. But it depends what you want out of the game. If you want to go for Ubers, Rift would be pointless. But it could be good if you're farming bosses. If you're not just doing one type of damage, because Tornado does... I think it's just normal magic damage. And then Frozen Orb does, obviously, cold damage. So you can do two different types of damage, which is quite good. 7. But it really does depend what you want to do if you build, if I'm going to be honest. I personally wouldn't use it. You are a hardcore as well, aren't you? So as a hardcore, you want to kind of stick as close to the well-trodden path of kind of the builds and what works. And be as safe as you can. Please don't kill my mercenary. Don't really want to keep buying him back. It costs a little bit of money. We might level from this. Not this kill itself, but farming Mephisto. We might actually get a couple of levels. Cedar bow, split mail, light plated boots. Nice. What's in here? Ah, I've got to clear this. Okay, I can go in there. Oh, that'll be another day. Now I have Crescent Moon, Pew Pew, and yes, yeah. Crescent Moon is definitely so much better if that's what you if you're using the Holy Shock. 100% better. But if I got a, I'm tempted. Do we just farm a load of Mephisto for the time being? 'Cause it's quicker. I think we've already got one of those in the bank, so we don't need another one. Yeah, we've already got one, yep. Ice Blink, get rid of that, don't need that. But that is a new part of our Holy Grail. Go to 2 decks. Let's clear out our cube here. Vidas. Ooh. Vidalas. So we found... Okay, we've already found these play boots. We're actually missing the armor from Vids. We've got the whole set. Let's make sure we grab some more healing potions. Oh, we did have a cuckoo, didn't we? Yeah, we do already have a cuckoo. There you go. Two Malrunes now, which is quite nice. Right, I'll be 1 second. Just gonna very quickly run to the bathroom. I'm back. That cuckoo is something I'd like to do okay, we've just done meth. I'd like to do like a meme with it one day. So Goreweiser can drop from Mephisto. Just double checking what... I think everything can drop off Mephisto, can't they? T-Gods can drop from Meph. Okay, you can't drop from Mephisto. Oh, okay, we're just going to farm Mephisto. Diablo just takes too long. Yeah, we're just going to farm Mephisto. I think it makes sense. As Diablo's taken far too long, you can get a lot more kills on Mephisto in the same time. Ideally, we'd want a better map, but how many times would we have to roll the map? F-Hos should get through the Ubers once. That's all you need it for, right? That's all I need it for. Get through Ubers once. Get the item for the Holy Grail, then I'm never going to have to do it again. Let's kind of walk through all these mobs. There we go. Sorry, my chair's really creaky. I need to buy myself a new one. Squeeze through here. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, we're just gonna farm this. So much easier. I know that Gore Riders can drop from all of the bosses in, all the mini bosses in Chaos Sanctuary, but that's gonna we have to kill them so many times. It just takes too long. Until if we had a better, if we weren't using a Auradin to get our gear, we were using like a Hammerdin, I would happily just do Chaos Sanctuary because it'd be really quick, quicker. A rejuvenation potion on him. Fingers crossed we get something good. Studded leather. I don't know what that could be. Oh, it's rubbish, isn't it? It's just found a storm chaser off Mephisto. Looks cool, but Spirit is OP, so sad. Storm Chaser. I think Storm Chaser is good, isn't it? So check what Storm Chaser is. Oh yeah, it's a unique scrotum. Yeah, Storm Chaser is good. Unique scrotum. Yeah, because the Tornado and Blizzard is quite nice. But yeah, Spirit's so much better. Wire Fleece. Let's have a look. Oh, it's the Twitch font. Increase attack speed is quite nice. Double check I've got this. Oh no, I was missing this. Nice, another item for our Holy Grail. We don't need this. 22% of our Holy Grail so far. We don't need this. That's going in the bin. Don't know why I've still got that in there as well. That's going in the bin as well. Yeah, just so you get the reference, the shields that drop, the scrotums, I call them scrotums because obviously I can't read. All that talk about food and tea done made me a soft cooked grilled chicken omelette toast with fresh oranges. That sounds good. I had a glass of water for breakfast. Mrs. Voppman had already gone to work. And I went for a run when I first got up, and I haven't even eaten. I just thought it'd be easier just for me to start streaming. I'd eat later. My eating, sleeping patterns are all over the place. It's probably not good for me, but never mind. I'll live. We actually might re-roll this Joints I Hate. It's not actually that good. Maybe a build with Rift plus Storm Tracer as a proc build would be awesome. I'd like to try. That'd be an interesting challenge run. Can you beat the game using only procs? That'd be pretty difficult. Trying to tell you about the Diablo 2 guide resource, but I guess YouTube thinks I'll mission. Yeah, I've got to eat my diet now. Except yeah, I can quickly make you a mod. If you want to link that, then I'll make you a mod. If you want to if you give me 1 second. Once Smithfest is over. Anything good? No. At least got 1 super healing potion back. Not going to pick up any loot to sell. If you Google D2R guides, you should find it. D2R guide. Oh, D2R.guide.
What do you need?
So it has locations of where the best location to find loot, I guess. So I won't be reading chat for a second. I'm just looking at the D2R guide on my other screen. We should really change that map as well, shouldn't we? So you've got all the rune words here. You can hover over them. That's a really useful. Faster cast rate, faster hit recovery, red portals. It's got everything you need here. Wow. Optimal crafting. Commonly needed bases. Okay, that's really good. There were 85 farm zones as well. You know, I like that. Thank you for that link. Oh, not a link, but that guide. Really useful. There's tons of useful information on stuff. Yeah. I don't know anything about... I also know about attack speed, but there's like attack speed percentages and break points. I know nothing about that. And the cube recipe is always good. Because that's the one thing as well. Because I play this a fair bit, but I don't know. Like a lot of the rune words, I kind of go from one point to another. So I know I've found a lot of bases that I could use as rune words, but I never pick them up because I'm like, oh no, I'll find it when I need it. Then I regret not picking it up when I did because I just didn't realise I needed it. But it's good having like a site like that. It's quite far down on this site. If those that don't know, I'll post it into chat. This site is what we're talking about. As I don't know, like halfway down or towards the bottom of the pages, you've got useful rune bases, so you should keep an eye out while you're playing the game. It's really useful because that's made me JSP. I don't know what JSP is. I know what it means, but you're definitely not asking in that term. So no, I know what a JSP is, but it's a different acronym, definitely a different acronym from what you're asking. So what's JSP? Short battle bow, and no, won't pick anything else up. Let's go. There's an armor rack in here, isn't there? Armor rack over here. Okay, nothing good. May as well pick up that potion. We do want, obviously, we want a better shield. Okay, no, should probably get some keys as well. And Hunter's Guys, is that any good? Fire Claws, nope. Diablo 2 JSP, it's a form of trading such. Oh, okay. No, I haven't got that. It's a form, but no. Yeah, I've never used that because I only play single player, so I don't need. So I'll never retrade them. I only ever play single player, so Storm Strike. Okay, let's quickly add this to my Holy Grail, but that's not useful. What was that thing called? I just missed. Stolen. Forgot what it was called. Storm Strike. Battle bow. There you go. Missing. It's another add to our Holy Grail. So we're doing quite well today. I think we've gone up by like 4% on our Holy Grail. Yeah, 22.2%. He plays offline, so JSP doesn't really help him. Yeah. Get a profile once you sign up. In that profile, you can make notes. I use JSP. Okay. I use, there's a site I use, nothing to do with Diablo 2, but there's a site I use with Mrs. Rothmer. She uses, it's like a web map, so it's really sad. But it's like a big, it's kind of like a, it's like you can make nodes. So when I use it, I've got my central node would be Diablo 2. Then what am I trying to make from Diablo 2? So I'll put like, I don't know, like an Auradin in the middle. If I'm going to make him an Auradin, what items do I need? And I've got like little webs coming off. So one web will be weapons. What weapons do I need? Well, the best weapon would be this. Then there'll be different kind of branches coming off of it. To get that weapon, I need to do this. Or if I haven't got that weapon, I can do this. Kind of like a big diagram. Mrs. Rothman does it with her recordings for her fantasy series that she talks about. But yeah, having notes is a good place. This is all in one location. Yeah. That might be useful. I'll have a look into it, Proxy. I'd have a look into it. It might be more useful than my weird diagram of it's just random knowledge spread out across a piece of paper. Well, it's not a piece of paper, but it's a document. And it takes ages for me to load up the document. So for some reason it's really slow. I'll show you next stream what it looks like. You can literally just use a notepad like stuff. Oh, yeah, yeah, you could. But I guess if it's already got the information on the site, it is useful. If the information is already on the site, I don't need to look up the information again. So I can get why it could be quite useful. Yeah, when I stream tomorrow, let me know when you're watching Proxy. I'll give you a little butchers of what I use to keep track of what I'm doing. I only really do one build at a time. I only really play one character at a time. So
Good day.
I've only got one for this character. I don't use it. When this character dies and I move on to my next challenge, I'll then do another kind of mind map of what I need, when I need it, how I need it, what can I get in normal nightmare hell. Yeah, I do want to play. I didn't know about JSP. I knew there was a trading site. I didn't know that that was what it's called. And I will be playing ladder. The next reset, I will be playing online because I want to do a. I'd like to do a community hardcore attempt. So those that join me in chat, we'll try and play through as a hardcore. No real challenge, just for a laugh. See how it goes. Is there like real world trading on it as well? That's a shame. But yeah, it might be useful. I'm always open to suggestions, so it might be useful in the future. So thanks. Annoyingly, our mercenary got cursed when we got in it. Let's see. What's the chance of us getting anything good here? Hopefully we can get something. I want at least one item this run. Just one. Or one item this stream. So far, how long have we been going on for? 3.5 hours? Haven't got a single item. That's nothing there. That's a shame. Let's pick them up. We have to buy potions anyway, so we'll sell these.
Hello.
Spear, flail, dagger. Gotcha. Sell these. Buy some that. Boom. There we go. Let's go again. So we do this for another 20 minutes and then I'll have to go pick up Mrs. Rothmer from work. So 20 more minutes. Hopefully we can get at least one item, one upgrade. But I think next time we do this, I think we've got Bloody Foothills tomorrow as another. Okay, we've got Bloody Foothills at 11 o'clock tomorrow. So I'll probably do that off stream for an hour of farming. And if we get, I'll record it. And if I get anything, I'll have the clip so I can show it in my next stream. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. But I'll probably be streaming. One second, double check again. So tomorrow during the day when I'm streaming, I'm going to stream at 1500 to 3 o'clock tomorrow. So I've got no Flare Jungle, Tarash's Tomb, no, Chaos Sanctuary, no, Outer Steps, no, Great Marsh, no. Okay, so we have no good terror zones tomorrow during the day, which kind of sucks. That's fine. It is what it is. We will let's teleport across here. Boop. Yeah, I haven't even looked into the website, so I know nothing about it. Until there's a new ladder, I probably won't even be playing online, if I'm going to be honest. Because I like the idea of starting the ladder fresh. I'm just hoping for the best. Come on, Festa. Give me something good. You can probably get about another 5 more kills out of you, maybe 6. Not the fastest at all, but it'll do. And swirling crystal. Ooh, swirling crystal. I think I know what this could be. That's a very good unique, is it not? It's the one that teleports you around, isn't it? Oculus. That is a very good drop. That is a very good drop. I'm going to take that. And... okay, we've got an upgrade. We've got Catherine's... well, not an upgrade. We've got another item for our Holy Grail. Catherine's. I think we've got most of the... I think we've got all of the Catherine's. So we've found the battle stuff today as well. So you can mark that as found. Which didn't. I think we've got the amulet today as well. Catherine's amulet. Yeah, there we go. Didn't mark any of them in the Holy Grail. We have got Oculus. I'm so happy about that. I've always wanted an Oculus. I'm obviously probably not going to use it on this character. I can't use it, but... 4.75. Let's have a look what this goes up to. Yes, yeah, I do know you can change your clock in the game to get what terror zone you want. I've never done it. I know it exists, but I've never done it. I don't really... I'm not opposed to the idea. If people want to do it, fine, but I've never changed the clock. I'd rather just wait to the right terror zone, to be honest. Oki. Hello. Yeah, it's a really good job. I'm really happy with that, Oki. So, right, let's grab these. Good. Catherine's gone. So I've actually never looked at Oki. I know it's a really good drop. The teleport's really annoying. Let's have a look. This is my first Oki I've ever had. 25% chance. I didn't know teleport was that high. Do you ever use Gem/Skulls builds late game, or do they only for crafting? I'm being honest here. I think at end game you only really use them for crafting. There's some niche reasons to use them, but you can probably get the bonuses of the gems. So really, the gems are really just a system which was mainly used in Diablo 2 before Lord of Destruction. So Lord of Destruction introduced more uniques and rune words, which superseded gems. So in my eyes, gems are a thing of the past. We don't you use them while we're leveling, and some builds will require the odd gem here or there. But realistically, it's just overflow for the stash, if I'm going to be honest. I could very well be wrong. You can definitely call me out on this one. But in my eyes, gems aren't a big deal anymore. Because now you've got rune words, and now you've got jewels. So unless you've got perfect gems, I probably wouldn't keep them. Unless you use them for crafting, or you use them to upgrade your runes. But that's how I see it. Yeah, because I originally thought replying to you earlier. So, Oki, unfortunately, the chance to teleport makes it pretty risky for hardcore. Yeah, that you're 100% correct there. That I didn't realise it was 25% chance upon hit. I thought it was lower than that. So I've seen a few. Once again, when I've attempted a sorceress in the past, I've seen a few builds. A few of them had Okis on it. I didn't realise it was that bad. Yeah, and on that, JSP, it's a... Thank you for suggesting it. I probably won't use it. But it's another tool. I like to know about what tools I can and can't use. So thank you for suggesting it. Yeah, I probably won't use it. But I'm open to suggestions. So yeah, we'll let that lie. This happened. You said your piece. Both of you. We just move forward. It is what it is. I'm always open to random suggestions, even if it's a wild one, or even if it's just something that might help my gameplay. So we'll move forward. Right, let's grab that. Scepter, quarter armor, we sell these. It's risky, but it can be used for the energy shield to absorb some hits. I've never been killed by Marquis. Yeah, so the builds I was looking at that used it were energy shield builds. That's the wrong weapon. This one. Yeah, the ones I was looking at were mainly energy shield builds. But hey, we may use it in a different build when I make a sorceress. Once again, most of my builds are solo self-found, so I probably won't ever use it. It's a shame. So now I've got 2 sorcerer's weapons. I've got Tower Ashes. I need to reset. So I've got Tower Ashes and I've got now an Oki, which is quite lucky. Just want some better stuff for my Paladin now. Let's go John's Hate. That's something I would like to do. I think I might do that for my... See, it's not this weekend. Next weekend... This weekend I've got my nephew down. Next weekend I think might be busy. The weekend after that I'll be doing my year on YouTube stream. And I think I might... There's a few ideas floating around. One of them might be playing Diablo 2 as it was back in the day. So just playing Diablo 2, no rune words, very few uniques, and seeing how different it is compared to Diablo 2 Resurrected. No Lord of Destruction. Fun fact, don't ever use necklace skills. Yeah, I saw it recently as well, Proxy. We may have watched the same video about a guy, like top 10 like facts about Diablo 2 you may not have known. Yeah, Paladins, if you use any necromancer skills in a Paladin, you will die. You will lose your health. You lose like 1/5 of your health each time you do a necromancer skill, which is really interesting. I really like the fact that the game is so true to the lore. Let's see, come on. Go on. Nothing again. Because that video that had that in that proxy that I watched, I think that was the only fact that was actually interesting. Yeah, Cooley. Yeah, that was the guy. Yeah, they're Cooley. Yeah, we watched exactly the same video then. A really good video actually, but that was the only one I remember the day after. I was like, oh, that was cool. The rest of the facts I just completely ignored. I've forgotten about them all already. Like one was like is it the Frozen Arrow proc? The Holy Freeze works with Freezing Arrow or Exploding Arrow, one of those two. So you can proc Holy Freeze more times if you use a Freezing Arrow ability, or Cold Bolt or something like that. I can't remember. That was quite interesting. But yeah, a lot of them were... It's just an interesting video. That was the first video of Coolies I've watched, and it was actually quite a good video. I think Wolf, you're not gonna believe this, Wolf. We have actually gained absolutely nothing. We've had a really good weapon drop for a sorceress. We've got an Oculus drop. We already have a Tower Ashes staff, so not that great. But other than that, yeah, we've had absolutely nothing. We've stopped farming Diablo because after looking at what drops at Diablo, it all drops at Mephisto as well. We can get Mephisto killing in a fraction of the time. So now we're... Can that be a G face? It's a weird colour. It's very... I tried the magic find trick. I don't know if it actually works. Yeah, That was actually, yeah, that was the other one, wasn't it? The magic G-Face. Ah, Sigons. No, not Sigons. Yeah, that was the other one which was perplexed me. Because that's such a... So those I don't know, Cooley... the YouTuber Cooley did a video, was it yesterday or the day before, about tips and tricks, 10 things you may not have known about Diablo 2 Resurrected. Really good video. And one of the things he had in there was what Foxy just recently said about Paladins. If you use death magic, i.e. necromancer skills as a Paladin, you will lose your health and you will die. You lose like a fifth of your health each time you use a necromancer skill. Pretty cool. One of the other things he had was that you can get infinite or maximum magic find by doing a simple trick. The simple trick involved the glooms or ghosts. 5-kilometer run, 40 minutes. 1 second, Adam. Oh, I'll send you a quick... Guys, give me a second. I'll send you a quick screenshot of something if you want, Ed. Of my 5 kilometers I did this morning. Oh, Johan, thank you for the subscribe. I just got the notification come through. Unless you just subscribed. So I did my 5k this morning in 34 minutes. That was brutal. Yeah, good luck with that. I know you just got back into running. Big E. Good name. Strong name. Yeah, so going back to the video. So one of the other things was the glooms and the ghosts that shoot the lightning in Act 4. You find them in Act 4 and... No. Yeah, Act 4 and 5. Yeah, you find them. And some in Act 3. If you get them to do their little event where you kill all the mobs in the region, in the area, and then you leave 4 to 5 of them alive, they'll form like a pentagram or form a letter around you. They form the letter, and then they shoot you with a load of lightning. When they hit you with the lightning, you will have maximum gold find or an insane amount of gold find. So you guys mentioned it to my stream a few... Yeah, there we go, there you go, yeah. There you go, Pops. So, you guys mentioned it in my stream a few weeks ago, or a few days, it was about this time last week about it, which I obviously laughed and said, it doesn't exist. Well, it does exist, but I don't know about the MF. So it's meant to give you, once there, 150% increase in MF per letter. And if it spells out the initials... Oh, got ghost armor. Is that Viper Magi again? I don't know. Yeah, so if it spells out every single initial from the initial developers, there's a fair few developers. There's a lot of MF you can get. Spirit Shroud. That's the first time I've seen a Spirit Shroud. So, in 40 minutes, I'm going for a 5k run. My personal best. Oh, okay, yeah. But I can't imagine I'll get anything close to the end to see. Yeah, I really struggled this morning. If I'm going to be honest, really struggled. When I got home, my heart was on fire. What can we get rid of here to make room? Oh, I can just get rid of this. Dust Shroud can go in there, or Spirit Shroud. I don't think I've ever seen a Spirit Shroud before.
Hail to you, champion.
I'd add that to our Holy Grail. Guess that would be nice. It's quite nice for the cannot be frozen, but you just lose so much on it. The magic damage reduction, that would be good on a 10x run, but it's not so good on us right now. Oh, and Wolf, our Holy Grail's now at 23.12%.
Believe it or not, guys.
Oh, sorry. You may have just heard the beginning of a Loaf Burger video. I clicked on the wrong tab. Loaf Burger, really good YouTuber if you like Diablo lore. He does, I think he does videos on Twitch as well. He streams on Twitch, but he does really good lore videos here on YouTube now. If you like Diablo lore, that is definitely recommend. Your runners need to give those knees and ankles a break and go for swims. I don't think there's a swimming pool anywhere near me, Wolf, unless I use my bathtub. My bathtub's not big enough for me to fit in anyway. Not because I'm large, but I've just got a really small bathtub. I don't think there's anywhere. There's a river next to where I live. I would not be caught dead in that river. It's a really disgusting river. I'd like to do more. Like at the moment, I only go running because it's easy. I can just go out my door. I've got like it's a really nice 1.5 mile route, because I always just run 1.5 miles. I find them just an easy 15-10 minutes run. Well, it's about 13 minutes at the moment. But then I've got if I do that, then I run down a massive hill next to where I live, back up to where I do live. It's a 5 kilometre, but the hill is about a kilometre down and a kilometre back up. Really steep hill. It's a killer. Laps in the bath. Yeah, I just roll over and then roll over again. What is the next terror zone? While he's doing that, terror zone, Stony Tomb. No, we can't do Stony Tomb. Too many lightning immunes. Right, come on, Mephisto, down you go. Heavy gloves and goth plate. That probably sells the most. Did I put anything in my cube? I did not. Good. I don't like putting things in my cube because I forget about it. Then when I do need to put something in the cube, I don't have the room. And that makes me sad.
What do you need?
Sanders. I actually quite like Sanders Taboo. I'm going to be honest, but it doesn't help us. Good day, mage. Don't forget to do your cooldown after. Oh yeah, cooldown after doing laps in the bath. Mage, if I'm going to be honest, you have missed nothing. This entire stream of nearly 4 hours now, we farmed an hour of Eldritch, terror zoned in hell. We got 0. We got no items. We did an hour of. Jeez, I can't jog a mile since my instant now. Best I can do is cry. That's that. Yeah, I have to try and keep myself in shape, otherwise I can easily just lose it all. I get it. I know why you can't do fitness proxy. I remember what you said a couple streams ago. So, but at least you're getting back into it. Maybe you'll be able to run one day once you're better. Yeah. So yeah, back to that match. So then I did an hour of the Forgotten Tower terror zone. So the Countess. I got nothing from that. And then we started farming Nightmare Mephistos. We're still doing now, and Mephisto and Nightmare Diablo. Yeah, hopefully, Johan, you are correct. Hopefully we get something better next time. So yeah, we're now just doing Nightmare Mephisto. We just need items. We'll farm for the runes later on. We do a lower cost when we need runes for the gear. But at the moment, mage, we're essentially gearing ourselves up for turning into a Smiter. Because I ideally want to move on to other challenge runs. As much as I like 0 to Ubers, it's kind of long drawn out. It's a bit, in my eyes, you guys might think otherwise, but if I'm being honest, it is a bit boring. There's very little I can talk about at times. We're just grinding mobs over and over and over. So I want to finish this. To finish this sooner, we're going to switch to being a Smiter. Smiter gear is easier to get than a Auradin. Saying that, we could have just got something useful. Mage, if these are useful, you are the man. That is not what we need. That's a good shield, not what we need. That is one of the items we need. It's not the one we wanted. We wanted Gore Riders, but I'll take Goblin Toe. I'll take that and run to the bank with it. But Tiamat's Rebuke, that's not bad. You're not missing much in Hell. I've been doing Hell Chaos for the majority of your stream, and I found one ist. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm not missing much. Good. Well, out of this entire stream, we've got nothing until that last run, where we've got Goblin Toes, which is not the item we wanted. We want Gore Riders, but I'll take Goblin Toes. We can keep farming. If we get Gore Riders, great. If we don't, not the end of the world. Let's add this to my Holy Grail. On a positive though, Mage, our Holy Grail's gone up by, it's like 4% so far in this one stream. It's going to go up again. Goblin Toes are on there, and Tiamat's, if I can spell this correctly, it'd be great. Tiamat's Rebuke. There we go, Dragon Shield. There we go. I think that is how we're going to end this stream, to be honest. Not the worst. So, thank you. No, we'll do one more run. I was going to head off, but Mrs. Rothman can stand outside work for a minute. Do we need that? No socket, Ethel Fresher. Wish me luck, need to force it. Good luck, Foxy. Let me know how it goes. I don't think we need that. We can sell that. All reds, and yeah, we don't need that. Yes, we'll do one more Mephisto run, and then I'll shoot off and give it to you. So the items we're looking for, so I made a smarter yesterday, but I'm cheating. I'm using grief. So we will be making a grief, ideally. So if we switch to a smarter, the gear we need Gore Riders as boots, as a minimum, ideally as a minimum. We want T-Gods as a belt. We want Drac gloves, G-Face, hopefully a Hoz for a shield. And then ideally we want a Grief. I think Grief will be probably a minimum. The only thing we need for a Grief is a low rune. So we may get a low rune. We have got another Mal drops. We've got 2 spare Mals now. The armor I don't know about. I don't know what we can use for an armor. Maybe just use a smoke, to be honest. So we have got one of the lesser wanted items, but we got one of the items. We will quickly do another meth run and then we'll head off. But if we do, let's say I come on tomorrow, I do another 4-hour stream tomorrow, and it's a 4 hours of doing Mephisto. I think we can get quite good. We should hopefully get some quite good gear from it. We've only really just been farming Mephisto for about an hour now, so. Oh, once again, did I forget? Tomorrow is there good? Okay, there is a good Terror Zone tomorrow. We've got the Bloody Foothills tomorrow, so I won't stream the Bloody Foothills because it's 11 to 12 a.m. I'll just record it, and if anything happens, I'll show it on stream. But the snip bits, if something happens, I won't show it. If something does happen, I'll show the little snip bits. Down if he's. Oh, that's a shame, Proxy. That's a shame. Yeah, that's a fair point. Grief would be, then I won't have Grief as my, I need this to carry on. If you think that we should be okay without a Grief and just a Blackened Spirit, we can always give it a go. If we fail, what do we lose? Just lose the Hardcore. Or even a Shield of 4 Purple Diamonds. We do have that, we do have that really high resistance shield. We can force socket it. We can put 4 Perfect Diamonds in it. So we have got that ready for us as well. So that is a very good point. We could just not go for Grief. So if the last thing we need is a Grief over the other items, we will just go for it. If we get a Grief while we're farming everything else, we'll upgrade to Grief. But yeah, Grief won't be the be or end all. If we don't get it, we don't get it. If we do get it, awesome. We do have a War Scythe. We have got a 5-socketed Dimensional Blade. Ideally, we'd want a Phase Blade, but I have got a 5-socket Dimensional Blade waiting.
Yes.
What is this scythe? The Grim Reaper. Rubbish. Although it does prevent monster heal. No, we don't need it. Grim Reaper and Catherine's Mask, fine. Grim Reaper, War Scythe. Okay, we found another item, which is nice. Right, so a quick source. Black is fine as long as you have Dracals, but even without black is fine. Yeah, I'd like to get Dracals. I think from what I've seen, the best drop rate for Dracals is something like most of Hell is a good chance to drop it, but people like Bloodraven, Griswold have good chances. Whole boss. If I look at all of the bosses. Yeah, okay, so it will have to be... Yeah, so something like Bloodraven, Griswold, I guess they're relatively easy to get to. The life tab is all important when your HP is low. You know, you take just one hit. Yeah, I think life tab will be a must-have. But we'll end the stream here anyway, because I do need to go. So, Mage, thank you for tuning in at the very end. Thank you. I can always farm up at Mephisto each season. Yeah, this is the first time I've really farmed at Mephisto, and I think it's going to pay dividends, because most of the items you get are going to be from Mephisto. So, as we zone out, or finish the stream, level 84, so we didn't level up this stream, which is a bit of a shame. Those are our stats at the moment. We do want to lower our strength. So we want to get rid of our bone weave, which we normally have here, which requires, I think it's like 160, 168 strength, something along those lines. So we will get rid of that. And then our skills, still no change to the skills. We're leveling up Salvation, 3 more levels and that's maxed. Got Resist Lightning maxed out. This shock, Holy Shock's maxed out, Zeal's maxed out, and then once we've got Salvation maxed out, we'll then max out Holy Shield or put as many points into it as possible. And the gear at the moment, this is our MF gear, but the gear we would normally be using. We've got a black, and we've got as a helmet, we've got Hearth, armor's Treachery, as a shield we have Spirit in here, and then our gloves are some random crafted gloves, Dwarf Star, Gold Wraps, we've got a 10 res, all res amulet, you've got some random boots. In here we've got these Infernal Striders in here, and the last our amulet we normally use is this amulet here. Well, no, this amulet here, which is plus 29 all res, which is really useful. So we didn't get what we wanted to in this stream, but tomorrow we'll come back and we'll farm Mephisto again. Hopefully we get something good. So thanks everyone for keeping me company. Have a good evening everyone. They're Wolf, Mage, Proxy, Sapera. If I can pronounce that right one day, it'd be great. Good luck, everyone. Johan, good luck with the rest of your farming on your character. Good luck. Hopefully you get some good drops. You've already got a Crescent Moon, which is annoying. And as well as Adam, good luck on your run. I've got most... Peel, have a good evening, buddy. Yeah, have a good evening, everyone. And hopefully see you all tomorrow. If not, have a good day. And as per usual, peace out.